I want to pop this damn coat. What up? What up? Uh, What it do? What it do? Well, I woke up about 4 this morning. Ain't had my goddamn breakfast. All gas, no brakes. What it do? I'm starving. Time is it? About 10 o'clock. I done went in my lunch already. Went in my goddamn lunch already. Had me a coffee this morning. I know what that coffee do. Get that movement going. Those times what it do. Get that shit going. Get that shit going. They saying down here in the south, we supposed to get that snow. Supposed to be getting that snow for sure. Hmm, I don't know. It was 90% for my area. Fucking Thursday, nothing happened. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about my shit. Henry Duncan, what it do? I don't know what it is about my area. They be calling for snow. Shit don't never be happening. Then when they ain't calling for snow, boom, yeah, fucking snow. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. After our show, they kept it going. 11 hours, 55 minutes, boy. Them shits be going. Salute to them, man. All the night runners. They gonna get you through there. So I got a night delivery tonight. So what I gotta do is I gotta go drop, drop, drop what I got now, pick it up, and then go take a split break. And I got another delivery at 10:30. So I hope they rocking like they were rocking the goddamn Knicks. So I can get through my shift too. Going to one of these unit fives for a 10:30 delivery. And it's a fucking 20. But you gotta do what you gotta do, shit. I ain't mad. I got that. Then I got a open delivery time Friday, or I got a run. So shit, I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Gotta get you some money. And then they talk about all this damn snow. I don't know if I'm gonna work Monday unless I find something. Cause I got to be off by 2 o'clock. I got a doctor's appointment. Got to be off by 2. Make my goddamn doctor's appointment. But yeah, what y'all on, man? You know what I'm saying? All the morning runners, we all at. The nighttime runners, they at the end of their shift, goddamn it. Shit, we done begun. We had the OG up there on that midnight oil. And that, hey, OG can go. OG can go. Salute to him, though. They was talking about any and everything. How you investigate 100% and all that good stuff. They got to talk. Hey, look, they got to talk about felonies. When I popped up there, I'm like, shit make my skin crawl. I'm like, man, I don't want to talk about that shit. Talk about if you get 12 months, you know what I'm saying? You got a misdemeanor, 12 months in a day felony. I'm like, man, listen. I don't want to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? No, it's good. I guess it's good to talk about when you don't got no damn charges. But when you got charges, oh, I ain't trying to talk about it. Shit, the hell with that. I'm trying to put my past behind me and rock out with my goddamn future. We talk about that damn shit. But they had some good shit going. I can't lie. Definitely had some good shit going. You can't deny it. The Night Riders, they consistent with it. You know what I'm saying? They all work for Mr. Charlie, so they gonna be there. They gonna be there. And that X5 M60, shit, that bitch look nice. See that motherfucker? Come on. What the hell is that one? Yeah. There's some nice cars out here on the goddamn road. Yeah. Huh. I don't know who else is. I tell you one thing though, this morning shit, early morning shit ain't good for me. What it do? What it do? What the fuck it do? Well, I be thinking like I'm going too goddamn fast. I thought I'd be speeding in, but people be zooming by me. I don't know what the fuck going on. I thought I'd be taking it easy on that goddamn throttle. But I need to be shit. That fuel mileage starting to goddamn. Boom. We got Crazy Bubba in the building. Hold on, hold on.
Yo,
Bubba,
yo,
yo.
yeah,
What
yeah,
happened?
man. But old school shit, goddamn old school talking some goddamn game.
Hmm? Had some
That
news. Had
motherfucker
some
shit.
news you could use.
I don't know, man. You know, I ain't no felony. We ain't gonna talk about that. So, hell, there ain't too much about it. It's just the same old stuff, just over, just more, just more newer for the old school.
Yeah. He a vet. You know what I'm saying? Retired. Living his goddamn best life.
That motherfucker said, that motherfucker said, I ain't fuck with no fat bitch. I said, damn,
Yeah.
hold up. I said,
Yeah, well, shit. Hey, hey, hey. I'm glad he ain't, cause more for me.
shit. Hold up
More for
now.
me.
Yeah, shit. I need some of that little chubby chubby. Shit.
Man, I need some of that cushion for the pushy. You know what I'm talking about?
Trying to tell you, huh? Wake up in the morning, have a full course meal.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Sirski.
Oh, shit, hold on now. I love some thick ones. BBW too, go with it. Shit.
Mm.
Now you get to Godzilla's and Pac Man. And like now hold on. I got charged for the workout fee. Like what the fuck you talking about workout fee? All that
Yeah.
shit.
I
All that work I had to do.
don't, yeah.
Shit.
Hey, look, I don't want it too big. Where OG said I can't bend up like a paper clip. I heard her say that. Shit, I can't do that to you. You too little goddamn big. If you gotta if you gotta hold your goddamn fupa up so it can get in that thing. Hold on now, baby. You're getting a little too big
Oh,
now.
and now man, who you got some good BBW with some pretty face,
Oh,
massive
you
ass and
got
titty. Yeah, but
yeah,
like
you got
goddamn.
yeah, you got pretty of them in all flavors.
Yeah.
Pretty things. I'm talking about absolutely gorgeous. I don't give a damn
No.
how pretty it is. I don't want the skinny one. Baby, you gonna have to pick up. You gonna have to pick up something.
Ah shit. Take anything necessary. Fuck it. Skinny, bit bone, big
Uh,
you yeah, shit, you can get it fucking with me.
you say you hit some all. I know that's right, Bubba.
Uh,
Bubba
I
hit
said,
some all.
got to.
Yeah, all tall, all small. Let's get it.
Hell yeah, shit, man. I'll be rolling the goddamn fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Shit,
Shit, why
man.
you want? Why you tapping on down, down? They was getting you down.
No, man, my fucking headlight is out. I got them goddamn the fucking LEDs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, motherfucking hood. You gotta take the whole fucking light out. The whole,
Assembly.
yeah. I had to take the whole shit out. I said, fuck. So shit, I called the job, told her to order it. I said, man, you might well order me one, cause shit, I gotta take the whole shit out. They said, okay.
Well, shit. What can they say? Shit. Hey, bought that motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah, that shit coming out my goddamn check. Yeah, I know that, but shit, that's a good thing.
What, you broke the motherfucker?
No, 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 he just went out. It went out.
So how the hell is it coming out of your goddamn check?
Cause I told her to order it. Yeah,
Move
shit.
forward.
Hey, I told her to order that motherfucker and take it out of my check. Shit. Hell, gotta remember I'm leasing. I'm not no company. Yeah.
Oh. Ah. Shit. My bad. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. My bad, girl.
Yeah. Shit, they were
Well,
right
you
on
about to pay.
Amazon.
You
They
said,
were
oh,
they were right on Amazon. Like, oh yeah, we got one right here. I get it. Shit.
shit, this should be costing. Man, nah.
For Amazon was 290. It was 290 for both sides, so that wasn't bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that wasn't bad for the left and the right headlight. So I like hell. My will replace both did. Uh, I don't want to get down the road, then the left side go out. Now I'm be like, what the fuck?
Well, I would. I mean, yeah, replace both. Keep the other one for a spare. You know.
Yeah. Man, I take all the bullshit out. I'm like, man, this some bullshit now. Shit, I try to figure out how the fuck to convert that motherfucker into them bugs. That way, come around, I ain't gotta worry about this shit. I ain't gotta take all that shit out.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah. I say, damn. I seen some. I know some of them do got it. You had to convert that shit into that, and that'd be straight. I ain't got to worry about just buy bugs. Instead, buy the whole fucking center, man. Cause it's an LED.
Nah, but you want that new shoe sign.
I ain't want this goddamn shoe shine. I just need something to to uh to pay to get the title to both of my shit. That's all. That's what I'm losing it for. Getting titles this year. Getting titles.
There you go.
Pay all this shit off. Give me my title. Run my titles. Now you run my titles. Shit, I probably had enough to go get me a goddamn truck and go let that motherfucker sit. Well, it ain't gonna be sitting, but it's gonna be working once I get done with it. Shit, huh? I seen my truck. I had my truck up there for 75. I said, fuck, man. I said, well, I'm gonna have to wait on that one. It's gonna be
75 what?
7,500.
Uh,
Yeah, a T2000. Ah, damn, man. I was like, damn, man, that go on my truck. There you go, right there. Y'all want 75? Like, what? Damn. It got the company engine in it. I said, oh, yeah, man, that'll work.
that's what you want, a T2000?
Oh, yeah. Man, T2000. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't think, yeah. But I see something for 20. I'm like, that kind of sketchy right there. Give me
Cam supposed to got them deals for 20.
I mean, I ain't got
uh,
no deals, but you know what I'm saying? I might could
I'm,
plug a nigga into, some shit.
uh, shit. Oh man, I was looking at this 2000 KW 900.
2,000 for 20,000?
It's a
Oh
9
yeah,
W900.
Oh, W900.
W900.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say you ain't finna get that plastic boy for the 20.
oh yeah. Nah, but
Nah,
I
he
was
want
looking on
that.
Facebook Market. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
But that's the thing. With that 20, you can find really anything on Facebook Marketplace for that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Not to
yeah.
say, W9s and all that shit. That's a good truck for sure for the dub. Yeah, nah, you go with 20,000 on Facebook Marketplace, man. Them folks, you would fuck around talking nigga ass down to 10,000 at that point. Niggas so hurry for bread. You feel me? No
I tell
cap.
you.
Hell yeah. Hey, Tricky, yo. Them folks so mad at you. Why you let me up here today, cuz? Here you go with that bullshit. For real. You got somebody in the background fighting a motherfucking air. Why the fuck Cam up here? I come up here every day to make a nigga hot. To make a nigga ass hot as fuck. Driving the fucking truck every day. On my soul. Swear to God on my mama. For real.
I told you, Cam.
What's up, crazy bub? What
Yeah,
happened?
I told you. I, I told you. Every time you get up here, you're gonna be famous.
I'm gonna be famous. I'm trying to be number one. You feel me? I'm trying to be number one. I'm trying to get my channel back popping. You feel me? I gotta use Tricky Yo, Checkmate, Crazy Bubba, and Blacktop the Stepper to get my channel back on. Come on with it.
Uh,
Come on, driver.
yeah, uh,
Lego. Lego. Now what y'all niggas got going though? All bullshit aside.
ah, shit.
Shit.
Hey, no just running around, man. Listen to old school talk his game on the after hour. I was talking about
Oh,
some
that
good
nigga crazy.
game. Yeah.
That nigga crazy. That
Old
nigga was
school,
supposed to be in the
got that
motherfucking
old school said, man, I got 100%. The fuck I need to work for? I'm getting a goddamn 50,000 a year. I'm like, goddamn, all right.
okay. I ain't hear that part. I thought his ass was drunk.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah. Shit, I was sitting here fighting the wind up in PA. Coming all around that 80.
Man, I'm at the crib. For real.
He go always at the goddamn crib.
Oh
Yeah, man. I
shit.
told my girl, make me some tacos. Man, I'm hungry, man. I need a home cooked meal. Fuck all that shit. She making it right knee down. For real.
Oh shit.
Right, Nicky now.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm finna get nasty too. Eat some booty tonight. For real, for real.
Ah, yeah. What?
No
Yeah,
cap.
man. I thought that was shit. I thought that what you were
Hey, Trick,
saying
yo,
at
I
first.
pulled one of your movements. I told my girl I don't want to fuck. Hey, Trick, yo. Hey, I told my girl I don't want to fuck. I just want to eat straight booty all night. Fuck it. Give me a booty platter, bitch. For real. No cap. Crazy Bubba, you the A
Uh,
before, nigga. Quit playing, nigga. You wanna go eat a
oh,
booty
nigga,
platter today,
I
nigga?
never,
For real.
I never denied that.
Hey, Crazy Bubba, I ain't gonna lie, fool. Whenever we link up, fool, you gonna pay for some pussy for me? I'll
Pay
pay it
for
back.
some pussy. Oh shit,
Yeah,
nigga.
for me,
I'll
yeah.
be
You
going.
go,
Oh, dude, man, we could go out and eat, and then, man, we gonna find something we can run
nah,
through.
bro.
Shit,
Nah,
what
Bubba, go
fuck
pay
we
for
pay for
pussy.
something?
Go pay for the pussy for me.
Oh
You feel me?
shit, nah,
I'll pay you back later.
motherfucker.
Go pay
I
for the
like
pussy for me, G.
shit, motherfucker. Me, you gonna go out there? We gonna run train on that bitch, and that's all we gonna call it. We gonna
Oh,
swear her
hell
out.
nah.
Oh yeah, man.
Hell
See,
nah. I
I
ain't
get
run no
down like that
goddamn
now.
train with you.
I don't know.
Tricky, what the fuck
This
going on your
shit.
channel, man? The
You.
fuck going on, man? Look, Tricky got the fuck on.
Uh, shit. The hell? Bye. Nah,
Hit
nigga,
that
we
like
about to
button, nigga.
buy.
Crazy Bubba say he gonna buy some pussy and run a train on him. God damn it,
No.
boy.
Shit.
The Crazy Bubba and Cam show, nigga. Tap in. Hit the like button. You say you in Wyoming, Crazy Bubba?
What'd you say?
You say you in Wyoming?
No, I'm in Ohio. I was coming back from
Hey,
PA all the way from Maine.
hey, fuck that Crazy Bubba. Let me ask you this question, man. I'm finna interview you real quick, man. I got some questions because I ain't get the full story of all this shit. You paid Coco some money for some videos or some shit? Or you paid Chasing some money for Coco? I heard some shit like that.
No,
I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know. Tell
no,
me.
man, her, man, her, she did that OnlyFans thing,
Yeah. So
Yeah,
tell me more about
that's
this.
all.
You paid
It's
for it?
just OnlyFans.
You
Of
paid
course, you
for it?
gotta pay for it, and you can't see it. You can't see it for free.
So what's your review of it? Was it good content?
Yeah, a little bit here and there.
So do her pussy got like black spots around it? That's what I'm hearing around the trucker community.
I don't know about that now.
How you don't know you got the OnlyFans, nigga?
See,
Crazy
you
Bubba,
talking
don't hold
about
out on me, G. I thought I was your little homie, man. Come on.
shit. You talking about then
You're a
and
wild
now?
boy, my guy.
Tricky Yo say you a wow.
Yeah.
I had to ask, fool. I had to ask Tricky Yo. Fuck it. So do she got black jumps on the bottom or not?
What you talking about? But back then I ain't seen none. Everything was all pretty. I don't know
How much
about
did it
now.
cost?
Shit, I don't know. Hell, last time I checked, I probably let's see, spent about 125 for one.
Mm. So you were getting feet pics and shit. Cause that was what she was letting 125s go for now. She was letting 125 go for the feet. Or she was just sending an ad picture, man. Be real crazy, Bubba.
Oh
I'm up here just trying to get to the bottom of it.
no, that's all what it was. No, that was at first, when she started doing all that, that's
Mm.
all what it was.
So how
I
the fuck
wasn't.
did Chasen find out you was giving this girl money for her shit?
Well, hell, part of that guy asked Coco. Shit, Coco
Mm.
probably told. I don't know.
Oh
Shit.
my god.
So that's why you and Chasen relationship been fucked up ever since because he knew you were trying to pay to play on the back door playground shit with the Coco junk.
No. No,
Mm.
we never had no downfall off of that.
But he
Oh
literally
my.
he came up here and said that Crazy Bubba paid for the junks. You feel me? He
Okay.
came up here and said it on the panel. You was up there, right? You remember what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Or am I tripping?
Nah, we say shit. I don't know. You niggas. I don't know.
He
That shit
said it,
got
Tricky
that
O.
shit. Yeah, you
That shit
said
got
something to that
contaminated
effect.
though, cause I started hearing other shit, and I was just trying to ask Crazy Bubba about it. I don't know.
Oh, that's all it was. Just an OnlyFans. Hell, then she,
Oh my
I
god.
had tons of females on OnlyFans I was mostly watching and
So
tribute to.
125 though, Bubba, that's too much.
Well,
That's too
hell,
much.
motherfucker, what you call it wanted goddamn 250?
Who?
Um,
Tell her, say the
um,
name.
what that damn girl name would play on the Family Matter?
Fuck the black girl.
Yeah, her ass, she want 250. Shit.
250, Bubba, shit. I know you didn't get a 250, Bubba. Fuck that.
Oh hell yeah, I want to see. If I want to see, I'm gonna pay. Pay to
Fuck
see.
you talking about. Fuck you talking about.
Shit, hell yeah. I was like, God
Damn.
damn, man, she want 250. Fuck.
250. Ooh. Shit.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, to her, uh, Diaz, Diaz, her ass high ass too.
Oh,
Now,
so your shit coming like a Netflix subscription. So you just got
nah,
like
look, I
OnlyFans
just,
bitches you paying for.
yeah, that's all.
Mm.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my fucking God. Ain't nothing
Fuck
wrong with it,
your
Bubba.
boy.
Somebody said, why is Cam over here? Bitch, close your eyes. Dick sucking ass nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Fuck you niggas talking about, girl. Y'all gonna put some respect on my name. For real, for real. Like I don't supposed to be over here like me, Tricky, your chick made it sip ain't motherfucking friends, nigga. Y'all niggas crazy. For real. Don't let this internet shit fool you, nigga. It's content, nigga.
Oh.
Who would have asked Crazy Bubba this shit? Be real. Who? Fuck him up. That one did trick you up.
Crazy Bubba.
Like, yeah,
Crazy
no,
Bubba
shit,
having an
no, man. I
OnlyFans
had,
party. What the hell?
Bro, you know how that
yeah.
subscription shit hit your phone with the Netflix shit? That on the flames, his shit hitting his shit. Just like that. You have 125 for Coco. You have 125 for D Nasty Slut Bucket. What the
Shit,
fuck?
Diaz, goddamn Diaz, boy, she wore the most expensive one.
Man,
She
Bubba.
was the most expensive one, and Pinky, she wasn't. She do her little pictures and all
How
that
much
stuff.
Pinky jump was Bubba?
Pinky ran like
200?
yeah,
How long you had a subscription with Pinky? Cause Pinky, that was like that throwback pussy right there. That shit go
yeah,
back in the
yeah,
day.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
For
Shit.
real.
Nah, I've been with Pinky like, well,
You been with
whenever she
Pinky.
started. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
since
what
her
the
stride.
fuck,
Oh
Pete?
my God.
Bubba.
Bro,
What?
stop. Hey, what the fuck?
What?
You heard this shit right, Tricky, yo. This nigga said he been with Pinky. You been in a relationship with this girl because
No,
you
no,
paid $200 for OnlyFans?
no,
Oh my
no,
fucking God.
no. I said
You y'all hear this shit.
whenever she first did the OnlyFans, I've been with her ever since. So that was like whenever she did it, that was where I been.
So you
No
got
shit.
thousands of dollars invested into a big back whale koala bear looking ass.
Hey man, I told you, motherfucker, I like BBWs now. No, man, don't get me wrong. God damn, man.
But you
Man.
got multiple OnlyFans subscriptions. Man, how
Yes,
often are
Tricky,
you?
yo.
Never mind. Fuck it.
Tricky, yo, this
Shit.
nigga is killing himself LLC, goddamn. On my mama, fool.
No, yeah.
Oh,
No, but
hell no.
that was man, that's when the money was good, That when the money was good,
So
And
you
I
was
See,
ain't
goddamn buying on. I'd rather you bought some coochie instead of
shit.
goddamn paying a goddamn subscription. But to beat
see,
your meat. Ain't no way in the fuck.
ain't no motherfucking way, Tricky. I feel the same way, G.
Oh
Crazy Bubba still my partner, though. I still fuck Crazy Bubba.
oh
Fuck that.
Shit.
Fuck
yeah. Oh
that.
yeah. Hey,
Just because
Chris
Crazy
was
Bubba got
alright
him
with
my
me.
OnlyFans
Yeah,
list, we still cool.
he paying for that shit like Amazon.
On my mama, fool. No cap.
Yeah, the hell, man, it just like going to the movies, but
Man.
just a little bit higher.
Oh man.
Man, hell no.
Hell yeah, man.
Uh,
Shit, I told him I don't want this much shit. Motherfucker, you don't do that, just ask. I tell you,
See,
but
everybody be talking that shit. Ain't nobody would have got that shit out of Crazy Bubba but me, nigga. Fuck y'all talking about, nigga. Host of the year, nigga. Nigga, drop
yeah,
Tricky
what
your
he said.
cash out. Fuck you, babe. So how much is your funds
Yeah,
invested
crazy.
in the OnlyFans right now to this day, Crazy Bubba? Be real.
Oh no, shit, hell, I delete all that. All that shit gone.
Mm.
All that
So
shit
would you
gone.
say you was
Once,
addicted to OnlyFans at certain
nah,
point?
nah, I wasn't no addicted to it. I
Mm.
wasn't no addicted to it because hell, like I said, hell, I had. Let's see, I had like 10 of them. I had like
Mm.
10.
10.
I had 10. Hell yeah, I had 10
You had
subscribers.
10.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Oh
10.
yeah, yeah, man.
They
Shit.
talking about he wasn't addicted. This nigga crazy.
No, I just had 10. That's it. I don't know. Just shit. Just to look. If I want to go in there look, I go look. Shit. See what kind of shit you got. Then that, get bored. You get bored at it, then that you just delete it. That's all. That made some money. Shit.
As much as
But
you go to the casino, I'm sure you could have found your booty club close to somewhere, Ubered over there, and
Coco
goddamn
shit.
just look at how you goddamn beer.
Ah, man, you see the one bad thing about now strip club. It's not for me. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. It really don't. Cause I don't fuck with them.
Crazy Bubba.
Yeah, I go strip club. I go right to the bar. I don't fuck with nobody. Fuck with nobody
Crazy
but the
Bubba, can you hear me?
bartender. Yeah, what's good?
How much you invested in the Coco?
Gee, I don't know. Shit.
So you was subscribed to her shit for a long time. I know you were mesmerized off that ass. For real.
Oh no, not 'cause like I said, all the more into with what you call it, off the family matter.
Mm. Yeah, bro. You looking at about 2 bands a month, Crazy Bubba. I'm calling it how I see it, bro. For real.
Well, yeah, probably somewhere around there.
What the fuck?
Cause, cause
You got you
yeah,
got
cause
10
he
subscribers, so
yeah.
you still gotta pay that monthly. You gotta understand, you gotta
Yeah.
pay monthly to keep them. If you don't, you lose them.
Mm-hmm. Is that beeping sound loud, y'all?
Alright, nigga, you on bar time. What the hell you on, man?
Peace be upon you, Black American man. How y'all doing?
You halfway black American. I don't invest you in
Man.
black American. You only half that.
I'm a mulatto,
Run
respectfully.
run your shit, slave master. Come on.
I don't know why you feel the need to be antagonistic, you know.
Man, you came over here and cussed us out last time, man. Get your crazy ass on somewhere.
Oh yeah, I want to apologize for that. I was in the States, I was angry. I'm back on the island now, so it's all love.
Apology not accepted. Boat smoke smelling ass nigga. Come on.
Show us you on the
Alright, go
island,
ahead.
motherfucker. Cut your camera
Oh,
on. Show us you
go
on the
ahead, bro.
island.
I'm arresting my anonymity.
Show us your anemones, motherfucker. We don't want to hear about them.
the,
Show us, nigga.
brother,
You
the
there?
word is amenities, respectfully.
I don't know the word you fucking just said. I want to see it, motherfucker. Cut the camera on. Show it,
Yeah.
nigga.
But I do want to say this though, and I didn't come to lecture y'all or curse y'all out. So once again, I'm here in peace. But to simplify everything I said before, and I said it before, but I'm gonna repeat it with one sentence.
All right, keep your one sentence to your damn self. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm on checkmate shit today. Keep that shit to your mother. I don't hear that shit. Timbo. Damn, Timbo left. And I don't want to hear that nigga ideology today, man. Fuck that. It's too close to Friday. Fuck that ideology, nigga. Take that shit to that dial show.
Oh boy.
I kicked him out. His ass came back. Man. Chat, it's
Say he
up to
come in
y'all,
peace.
man. It's up to
He
y'all,
say he come in
chat.
peace, Ricky, yo.
Alright, you want to hear this to this shit? Alright, go ahead. Let me get out of the way. Oh, hell nah. He told me he gonna be, you know, he got the hell out. Nah, hell nah. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Chat. If y'all want to hear him, put a one in the chat. If y'all don't, I ain't listening to goddamn shit. Well, yeah, argue with people with. I ain't.
Yeah, so now respectfully, I got a phone call. He didn't drop me. But much love to y'all again. But the message I came to bring to you today is since they are in your house, you must be in their house too. Really. It has nothing to do with anger, and I apologize for using profanity and belittling you all as black men. It's not about that. It's a simple point. Since they are in your house, or when I say they, take it how you want. You could apply that to Mexicans, El Salvadorians, Nigerians, Ghanaians, Chinese, Japanese. You know, apply that to any immigrant group. Since they are in your house, you must be in their house. It's only fair. Be fair to yourself. Don't let them in your house if you're not gonna go in their house. Really. And can you understand that, my Black American brothers?
What happened?
I missed that. I missed that. My bad. It's Wendy. I'm at the beach. Go ahead. Say that again, brother. I ain't hear you, King.
See, I thought you gonna blow yourself up. Hell, I thought you gonna show us
No,
something.
no, no, no. I would never harm myself. Hell no. This is against what the Bible teaches. I would never harm myself. Hell no. I'm coming to
Ah,
help improve you all standard of living. Even though it sounds egotistical, I'm giving you advice that you should apply. It will only benefit you and your future generations. Just as, and really, I didn't come to preach, so I just say one sentence, and I'm gonna pass the mic. Just as immigrants come to the U.S. for a better life, don't you realize when you take your U.S. dollars to these foreign countries where the immigrants come from? Buenos dias, saludo, saludo. Don't you realize when you take your U.S. dollars to the countries that the immigrants come to the U.S. from, you will instantaneously improve your own standard of living? Your house will be bigger, your pool will be bigger. With all due respect,
mm-hmm,
your wife will be happier. Let me also add that.
mm-hmm. That's right.
Yeah, so it's not about me belittling nobody. You know, it's not. It's nothing. It has nothing to do with that. It's just that when I was in the States, I just seen it with my own eyes. I was just in the States for approximately 7 days, and I just seen the amount of immigrants. Not only have they increased, but the amount of immigrant businesses have increased. They got whole shopping centers where each of the retail units is owned by immigrants. You got whole complexes in the U.S. where the majority of the tenants or all of the tenants are immigrants. So, you know, they are eating off your land. Why won't you go eat off their land? That's the part I don't understand. Really, it confuses me. It perplexes me. Or, for instance, y'all truck drivers, right? I'm going to just name one state and you tell me offhand how many black American owned gas stations you can name in that state. Matter of fact, I'll name a city just to narrow it down. Baltimore. How many black American owned gas stations can you name? Memphis. How many black American owned gas stations can you name? Fucking
I
New
don't
York
live over
City.
there.
Where you at, brother? Not your exact one. What city? What city you in?
I don't live there. Sure, I live 48 states. I just don't live. I just keep moving, collect my
Exactly. So
coins, and keep moving.
exactly. And as you're moving, I'm asking, what percentage of the time are you filling up your tank at a black American owned gas station, brother?
Mm-hmm.
You're the perfect person to answer because you're a truck driver. You're in all the states. You're in 48 states. That means you're not in Hawaii and Alaska. So I'm asking, you filling up your tank literally on a daily basis. What percentage of the time are you filling up your tank at a black American owned gas station? And that's not to
They
put you
gon'
in the hot seat. Oh, go ahead. I
no,
think you're
no,
about
they
to answer that. Go ahead.
ain't be none. That's what I look at. Unless
Exactly.
so,
So hear me
unless you
out.
get your
Oh, hold
franchise.
on. So hear me out. My point is, When we filling up our gas tanks, I'm gonna include myself. We are patronizing immigrant businesses, meaning immigrants are eating off of us in our own nation. That's why we got to go to their nation and eat off of them. Really, it's
Yeah,
an eye
yeah,
for an eye. It's an eye for an eye.
yeah. But you also gotta be careful because you got some countries don't like Americans.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not use the fear tactics because you got some Americans that don't like immigrants, but that's
Yeah,
not
that's
stopping.
true.
But hear me out. But that's not stopping the immigrants to come. Pardon me. That's not stopping the immigrants from coming to the U.S. They don't care if you like them or not. They're still gonna come to the U.S. So we can't be afraid if they dislike us in their country. We still gotta go and realize that we have the weapon, which is the U.S. military, that keeps these nations in check. Really, this is why
Hmm.
I support the expansion of the U.S. military and U.S. military operations and U.S. military bases, literally into every nation that we are able to do it. Really, our citizens, when they are abroad, when I say our, I'm talking about U.S. citizens, when they are abroad, when we are abroad, we must be protected by our taxes that finance the U.S. military. Really, man. And I want to address some commenters because they if they don't come on stage and they don't express their points will never be addressed. And everything, all the commentators that I address, I'm addressing you with respect. Just know that. All right. So someone, oh, the brother Truck You, much love to you, peace be upon you. He says this is still the land of milk and honey. I'm not saying it's not, but there are also other lands of milk and honey. I'm in one right now. I'm in Puerto Rico. You got Dominican Republic. You got Colombia. You got Panama, you got South Korea, you got the Philippines. It's milk and honey all over the world. Let me see who else you got in here. All right, Mr. Triple Digit. Peace be upon you, brother, and I appreciate your participation in the chat. The brother, Mr. Triple Digit says it's a downgrade to upgrade when you move abroad. Respectfully, you're wrong, brother. I got real estate in the States, and I would never disrespect my humble abodes in the States. But if I'm being neutral and I'm just assessing which one of my properties I would rather live in, I'm being real. My real estate, my houses that's in Latin America, particularly Dominican Republic, Panama, and Dominican Republic and Puerto Rico, if I left them out, I would rather live down here than live up there. Y'all got snow blizzards right now in the States. You feel me? I'm in the tropics. I live at the beach. So no, brother, it's not a downgrade at all to move to the tropics, respectfully. Someone else said, if their land was so great and full of opportunity, then why are they leaving to come here? The answer is because they don't know how to get it out the mud in their countries. They came to the U.S. because we gave them a free handout. We gave them free housing. We gave them free job placement. That's why they came here, because it was easy for them to make a dollar here. They didn't have the courage to make that same money in their country of origin. Respectfully. Who
So where
else? Oh,
you
peace
on
be
the
upon you,
island?
brother.
You
Go
on the
ahead.
island? You on the islands right now, bro?
Yes, sir. Peace be upon you.
You
Oh,
Muslim, brother?
No, no, no. I'm not religious at all, but I was raised under the Bible, and I was raised under the teachings of the Nation of Islam, under the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. But I'm not religious.
Oh, okay. How many properties you got over there in Latin America?
Well, I won't say that, but I'll just say a few. I'll say a few.
You got a few.
Yes, sir.
They all occupied,
Yes, I got family members living in them.
so they paying you rent.
Well, I won't get into particulars of that, but I'll say, hell no.
Mm.
God, hell, motherfucking goddamn no. They ain't give me not one red cent, man. But
So what y'all
what's your question? I'm
producing?
listening, brother.
What y'all producing in Latin America?
Well, professionally, I'm a lobbyist. I get money from the U.S.
Huh?
Professionally, I'm a lobbyist. My stream of income comes from the United States, my brother.
Okay.
But
So
look,
you're
I'm
not
telling you to do
producing.
it
You're
how I
not
did it.
produce.
Oh,
So
go ahead.
y'all not producing nothing on the land that y'all got in Latin America.
Well, other than my real estate assets, I would say no.
Okay. So
But that don't mean that. Well, let me
what
completely
is
finish, my
your?
brother. That don't mean that you can't. However you want to produce wealth using your real estate in Latin America, do it. I mean, if you feel like you could come down here and do it better than me, I salute you. I'm not a hater at all. Really, come be better than me. I want all
No, it's
Americans
not.
to
That's
come
not
to.
what it's about. That's not what it's
No, but
about,
hit
bro.
me out though. Just hit me out right quick, brother. I'm not saying you're in competition with me at all because I'm definitely not in competition with you. This is why I'm giving this advice. I want all Americans, particularly descendants of U.S. chattel slaves, to come to these foreign nations and be successful, even if it means you are more successful than me. I'm not a hater because at the end of the day, if more Americans come to Latin America and more Americans come to Asia, more Americans go to Africa, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, that means that our children will be able to grow up in American communities and foreign nations the way foreigners are able to grow up in foreign communities in the U.S. Just like, and I'll say this in closing because I think you got something to say. Just as Chinese have Chinatowns throughout the U.S. and Mexicans have little Mexicos throughout the U.S. and Koreans have Koreatowns throughout the U.S., we need to have U.S. America towns throughout Latin America, Asia, Africa, Europe, etc. So no, I'm not a hater at all. If you could do it better than me, come do it better than me. Really.
So you a lobbyist. You are a lobbyist
Yes.
in America for who?
Yes. I'm a part of the anti-abortion lobby as well as the reparations lobby. And
Reparations for who?
it's other issues I've lobbied for too, such as fixing the dilapidated power grid in Puerto Rico, etc. I've lobbied on a number of different issues, and anyone that wants to see my professional work, you could go to my page. My page is called Pan Mulattoism. You'll see a few of the phone calls of me lobbying
You
some of my
lobbying for
professional work.
reparations? You lobbying for reparations for who, bro?
Descendants of U.S. chattel slaves, specifically and exclusively. Pardon me.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Are you a descendant of U.S. chattel slaves, brother?
Yeah.
Exactly, brother. So everything I'm saying applies to you. Just as your ancestors and
But
my
I'm trying to
ancestors.
understand though. What
Oh, go
you? I
ahead.
mean, if you lobbying for Black America for Black Americans to be paid, descendants of slavery to be paid from America, right?
Yes, for sure, for sure.
And you tell them the same time that they need to move to other places like the Dominican Republic or Puerto Rico
Well, actually, what I said is
to
buy real
establish
estate. Well,
to better establish
I'm
to better establish themselves. Am I right?
what I'm saying is, because I'm not even saying to just completely abandon the U.S. Just as I still got real estate in the U.S., I have not abandoned the U.S. completely. But what I am suggesting is that descendants of U.S. chattel slaves buy real estate in and start businesses in the nations that immigrants come to the U.S. from. That's my stance, respectfully.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm just operating off the simple concept of an eye for an eye. Think about how much we have given up. This is the point I was about to make, brother. The
Hmm.
same land that your ancestors and my ancestors were enslaved on and were forced to engage in labor on, and that labor was uncompensated. The same exact location where those former slave plantations were located are now being turned into immigrant communities. I'll give you one example. I can name more, but just for the sake of the pace of the conversation, I'll only list one example. In Ellicott City, Maryland, the former slave plantation where Benjamin Banneker was born and where he was enslaved at, that has now been turned into a Koreatown. This is in Howard County, Maryland. Anyone can look it up. So we have to ask ourselves, how many more of our communities in the U.S. will we forfeit to foreigners? And if we are forfeiting our communities to foreigners, why don't we go to these foreign nations where the foreigners come from and take over their communities? It's only right.
Take over their communities and do what?
The same thing that they're doing in the U.S. Eating off of you, so you got to go eat off of them. It's only right.
So you suggesting to go to these places that they're fleeing from, buy land there, and create businesses to eat off of the people that are currently living?
Exactly. The way that they're eating off of you. Yes.
Hmm.
It's a
Same shit
very
I
simple
said.
concept. Very
How the
simple,
fuck are you
logical
gonna make
concept.
money in these fucking countries if the floor is fleeing? You buying land. How are you gonna support this land?
The same way McDonald's and KFC are making money in their countries, right?
That's
Just
not
open
even
up a
comparable.
business.
That's not
It
even comparable.
actually is, brother. What I'm saying
That's not
is,
comparable. They got
within these
infrastructure
countries,
and long term deals.
what I mean, let's have a
So what you
dialogue,
gonna
brother.
goddamn?
If
So
they
what you
don't,
gonna do? Go out there open up a soul food spot? You think they gonna want it?
well, well, number one, there's already soul food spots in Japan and South Korea and Hawaii. So yes, open up a soul food spot if you feel compelled to. But the point is, if there was no money in these countries, you think Honda would be down there? You think Toyota would be down there? You think Mercedes Benz would be down there? I mean, let's use our brains, brother. It's money in these countries. The immigrants that are fleeing to the U.S. are just the immigrants that don't know how to make money in their countries of origin.
Just don't know how to make money in their countries of origin. I got
That's
you.
why they ran, brother, because it was easier to eat off of you in the U.S. They will tell you that, brother. They will tell you they don't have welfare in their countries. A lot of them. They will tell you they don't have job placement programs in their countries. They will tell you they don't have public housing in their countries. A lot of them. That's why they're living in shanty towns. So instead of getting it out the mud, they ran to be underneath you and eat off of you. Actually, to get over top of you while eating off of you, respectfully.
And can you elaborate to the people that are listening how exactly they're fleeing here and eating off of us? Just
Yes,
for context. Just for
literally
context.
the taxes that you pay go to, especially in sanctuary cities. Goddamn, the
Hmm.
taxes that you pay. You got illegal aliens getting Medicare, Medicaid, housing vouchers, debit cards. I mean, it's not a secret, brother. Really. Additionally, don't you realize every job that an immigrant gets in the U.S., that job could have went to an unemployed Black American. Every housing unit that an immigrant takes in the U.S., that same housing unit could have went to a homeless Black American. So really, in order to believe that they are not eating off of you, respectfully, you will have to be delusional.
Well, no, I'm not saying that I don't believe that. I want you to
Oh,
not.
you wanted me to articulate it? I get it. It's all right. For the
Yes, this is a
listeners, I understand.
conversation. This is a conversation that we're having. So not only for myself and the other brother that's on the panel, but for
Yes,
the
for the
people that may be
listeners. I
listening.
get it. I get it. Yes, sir.
Hmm. So again, I'm gonna ask, how long you been? So how long you been practicing this?
Practicing what? Being a
What
lobbyist,
you?
or how long have I been in Latin America?
No, how long have you been practicing what you preaching right now, or what you
Oh,
preaching
an
to
eye
us?
for an eye? An eye for an eye? My entire life. I was raised under that Bible. Really, I was raised under that Bible. I'm not going to say my actual name and dox myself, but even in my community, it was known.
Hmm.
Listen, if you attack mulatto, mulatto is going to strike back. If you do a favor for mulatto, mulatto is going to do the favor back tenfold. This is how I've always operated, really. And when I say
Okay.
strike back, I'm talking about. Hold on, let me complete the sentence just for the listeners. When I say strike back, I'm strictly talking about self-defense. I have no history of gun violence, no history of knife crime, but you get my point, really.
So what were you convicted of a felony for?
Well, I won't speak too much of that. I
I know
won't
that's
allow you to
God.
jump on my
I
case.
know that. I know that's goddamn right.
Yeah, I won't speak on that. Yeah.
He won't
Next
speak on
question.
that though.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
won't
know
speak
that's
on that right
goddamn
there.
right. Yeah, I know
But
that's
look,
goddamn
look, it
right.
had nothing to do with violence, and it had nothing to do with sex. Let me just get that out the way. But
So you
you know,
so so what I want to ask you, how long have you been in Latin America? So you say, how long have you had property in these places?
since 2019, 2019.
2019. And y'all making money over there right now. You got businesses established over there?
No, as I stated earlier, really, I don't really make any money in Latin America. I own real estate, and that's it. But my stream of income comes from the U.S. I'm a lobbyist in the U.S. That's why I stated earlier, if you are able to come down here and do it better than me and get money from down here, get a stream of income from down here or multiple streams of income down here, do it. I'm not a hater.
Well, it's not necessarily a thing of whether I could do it better or me being better, because then it would be like, like a dominance hierarchy, like a competition, and that would be going against
Yeah,
what you're
but
talking
that
about.
exists in real
Well, hold
life
on,
though.
listen to me, listen to me.
Real life.
So it's not necessarily about me doing it or whether I could do it better than you, but what you preaching to us, you not necessarily, but what you are preaching to us, you are not currently doing.
Well, which part I'm not doing? Because I said buy real estate in Latin America. You might have forgot
You
that part.
said do to them what they
Uh huh.
doing to us. So they coming over
Exactly.
here and they eating off of
And they're
us, but
buying
you
real
not.
estate,
But
right?
listen to me, brother.
Go
Listen
ahead.
to me. But you're not eating off of them.
Actually, I am. I bought real estate in their country. That real estate is real estate that they themselves cannot buy because I have acquired it. Can't you understand? Just as the real estate that immigrants buy in the U.S., you cannot buy it unless they want to sell it to you.
So you don't make money in Latin America. You make money in the USA.
Yes, exactly, exactly. And I use the money that I make in the U.S. to buy real estate in Latin America.
But it's not producing nothing.
Well, it's produced the ability for me to buy real estate in Latin America and pass on. And then, well, I'm trying to have a dialogue with you, brother. And it has given me the ability to pass on more of an inheritance to my three adult children. So it has done that, you know.
Hold
It
on,
has
hold on, hold on.
afforded me. Oh, go ahead.
So you a old nigga talking like this? You got three
Well,
adult children?
I'm really not that old though. Really, I'm 37 years old. Respectfully,
You're delusional.
yeah, I'm 37 years old. Respectfully,
You're a delusional old nigga. Jesus Christ.
but but let's not get
Are you
lost in.
registered?
Oh, go ahead, make your
Are
point.
you registered? Are you registered with the federal government as a lobbyist?
Well, definitely, but like I said, I'm not about to talk about my particulars. If you ask me what
I
I've
mean,
done for a living, I'll go ahead and make your point.
you talk about all these other particulars.
Yeah, I mean,
You said
with a degree of transparency, of course. Yes.
so. Well. Listen, if you're gonna come up here and talk about this shit, you got to be completely transparent. Goddamn, if we gonna
I
ask
don't owe
questions,
you
you
that.
gonna have
The
to.
point is this,
Well,
brother.
we don't
Well,
owe
go
you
ahead,
a
make your point. I'll
platform for
make
you to
mine. You make your
spit,
point. I
spew
make
your
mine.
goddamn, spew your rhetoric. We don't owe you shit.
That's my point. Either you're going to do it or you're not. Really, don't play games. Look,
Man,
don't
you
look
done
for
came up here
excuses
the
not to
last
do
three
it.
days and told us to do it. We ain't doing it.
Exactly.
So
And
what's the
either
point
you're
of
going
keep
to,
going up
or
here
you're not
saying
going
the
to do it.
same shit?
Well, this is for the listeners that will do it. That actually have the courage
Man, you
to
got
go
your
to the
own
country that
platform
immigrants come
though.
from.
Hey, fellas, what's good? What's good? Hey,
Peace, brother. How you
Mulatto.
doing?
Peace, brother. How you doing today, sir?
I'm good, King. How you feel?
Blessed, black, highly favored, all of that good shit. Hey,
Yes, sir.
quick question. What do you lobby for?
Well, I said it earlier. I'm a anti-abortion lobbyist, and I've lobbied for reparations for descendants of U.S. chattel slaves.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right. So what organization do you actually do it under?
No, literally, I have my own firm,
Oh.
which I won't dox myself online, but
No,
yes, I
no,
have my
no,
own
no,
firm.
no, 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 no. Hey, trust me, I'm from the city, so I know what's going up with the lobbies, all of that shit. I know how y'all get the money.
Yeah,
I know the play that you running. You know, not the play that you running, but I know the hustle
I get your
you
point. I
pulling.
get your point. I'm not
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
set trips. I
No,
understood
no,
what
no,
you
no,
meant.
no, no, no. We ain't gotta talk about that shit up here because most people don't really understand how that shit. That's how that shit really work for real.
Well, hold on now. Hold on. Let's talk about it.
Nah, Tim, you always want to talk about stuff that don't need to be speaking upon unless you know what's going on with it. It's that lobby game. That's a different game right there.
Well, the man came up here and said he's a lobbyist, so I want to know more about it. Why we gotta? Come
Well,
on, bro.
no, you asked me if I was a lobbyist. No, you asked me what I did professionally, and I told you. But the focal point, which you keep trying to evade, is do what the foreigners are doing in your country, do that in their country, and either you're going to do it or you're not. So I mean, there's no need to tongue wrestle, respectfully. If you get my
Hold
drift.
up, but mulatto, you
Bro, I don't
I'm
like
sounding
that shit.
I'm sounding crazy with the stutter. But mulatto, you ever heard like the fish in the pond story? If you a fish in the pond and you can't control your pond, you can't leave your pond to go get into another pond to take control over that pond. So
Now I hear. We'll
you
go ahead.
trying to tell people to leave America and go to these foreign countries and start being profitable and do and run businesses and do that. But they're not even doing that at home. So you trying to push somebody out into an atmosphere to take over something that they haven't conquered in their own backyard.
And I'll respond with two sentences. Number one, if we're being realistic, descendants of U.S. chattel slaves have never had control over the United States. And to address your second point, uh, I'm not telling anyone to do anything that's not already being done. You already have the entire, and I know y'all might be triggered by the terminology, passport brothers, but you already have descendants of U.S. chattel slaves, Black Americans, quote, passport brothers in foreign nations buying real estate and starting businesses. So I'm
Hold
just
up, but
suggesting.
those are
Oh,
people
go ahead.
that's already American making money in America.
Hey, you
How
breaking
they
up, bro? You
show
breaking up?
how to
You
get money.
breaking up, King King?
You're breaking up.
You breaking
But
up?
I
Hey,
think I got. I
listen,
think I
look,
got. I
what
think
are
I
you
got the gist
doing?
of what you're saying. Well, let me
What
respond
are
to
you?
him, and let me respond to him. I'll respond to you, brother. It's all right. To the brother that was just breaking up, I'm only suggesting that the Black Americans that are capable of doing this do this. If you don't have your affairs in order and you're unable to go overseas and buy real estate and start businesses, then respectfully, this advice is not for you at this time, but it will be one day when you do get on your feet. But go ahead, brother.
Man,
I
All right,
we
think you
don't
got
cool.
even
another one.
believe
Nah,
that you're doing
cool.
it.
Bro, you don't have a.
All right. Well,
You
let's say
don't
I'm not
have.
then. Let's say I'm
You
not.
don't
All
have
right.
a.
I'm
You
not doing
currently
that. I'm
don't
not.
have a functioning business in none of these places that you saying that you got property. Or you telling
Exactly.
people to go to? You don't have a functioning business right now.
Did you hear the second part of what you just said? I have property there. Checkmate.
So called allegedly, but
Well, look,
allegedly you have property there. We
and
don't
I'm
have.
also
We
not
don't. Listen,
exactly. Go
listen
ahead,
to
make
me,
your
brother.
point.
We don't have any proof. We don't have any proof of you
Exactly.
having any property there. But we
No,
damn sure
I know what you're
we
getting
know
at.
for sure. We know for sure
Go
that you
ahead.
don't have a functioning business. You told us that you don't
All right,
have that,
and
correct?
let's say I have no property in Latin America because I'm not here to convince you. Back to the focal point. You see that immigrants definitely have property in your country. Why you don't want to have property in their country?
I don't really care to have. I don't really care to have property in Latin
Yeah,
America
I asked why
personally.
don't you, brother? I asked why don't you?
It's not a personal interest of mine.
Exactly. So
Hey,
they are in your
mulatto.
house. Hold on,
Hello.
brother. Let me head the dialogue with the brother right quick, and I will get back to you with all due respect, because I want to iron out what he's thinking, because his way of thinking is detrimental in the Black American community. The point is, you have welcomed immigrants into your house, and you patronize them, but you don't want to go into their house and get equal treatment. How does that make sense? And you see, when I'm serious, I got you in a headlock, and I'm not even trying
No,
to put you in a headlock.
you don't have me in a
Okay,
headlock.
so
You
what's
don't
the
have
answer
me
to
in
the
a
question, brother?
headlock, bro.
So what's the answer to the
I'm right
question?
here. I'm right here where I was born and bred, bro.
Exactly.
Getting it done. You ain't
Did you hear the
showed us
question I
nothing.
asked you?
You ain't
You might have
showed,
forgot the
bro.
question.
You ain't even let me talk. You said you a lobbyist from over
Uh huh.
here for slaves. Where have you gotten in that race? Let's talk about
Let's say I
that.
got nowhere. Did you forget the question I asked you?
What
The
question did
foreigners
you
are
ask me,
in.
bro?
Yes, exactly. Much respect. Peace be upon you. The question is, the foreigners are not only in your house, they're buying real estate, they're opening businesses that you patronize. Why don't you want to go to their country and get equal treatment from them?
It ain't nothing over for me, bro.
Only a coward would say that, brother. Respectfully, because they
Okay, I
never
mean
say that. They never say that about your community.
that's
They
your
never
opinion,
say that
bro.
about
There's
your
nothing
community.
over there.
They say it's a. They
Listen.
look at you as a dollar
That's
sign. Do
your
you
problem.
realize
Hold on,
that?
listen, but
No,
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 listen.
brother.
You
You
ain't
make your point. I'm
show,
gonna make
you ain't
mine.
show.
Go ahead.
Listen. Your name is Mulatto. You haven't showed me
Yes.
anything. Okay, you talking about you a lobbyist from wherever you from. Now you calling me a coward. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Yes.
You say you got
Do you
grown
realize that?
children. You wouldn't
All
call.
right, go ahead. Make your
Listen.
point.
Hold on, bro. Listen. If you a man, if you are truly a man, and you got grown children, you can have a conversation. Correct?
Exactly. Let's have a dialogue. Do you
All right.
realize
So you
immigrants
keep
see you
trying to
as?
talk, but
Oh,
you
all right.
keep
Go ahead.
talking over me though.
All right.
So
Take your 20 seconds. I
do
go
you
next.
really
Take your 20 seconds. I go
do
next.
you really value what I have to say as a black man?
Yeah. Take your 20 seconds. I go next, brother. Go ahead. You might have forgot what you had to say. Are you forfeiting your time?
Hey Tim,
All right.
hold
Yeah.
up
Just
real
so it's
quick.
no. Just so it's no
Hello?
dead air. Oh, go
Yeah.
ahead, brother. Let him
Hey,
get his 20 seconds. Go ahead, brother.
Where you say a coward, only a coward will say that. There's nothing in Latin America, there's nothing in the Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, these places that you say you have property at. There's nothing really over there that interests me, bro. You saying I'm
All
a
right.
coward? I'm a coward for saying that?
But
And
but
I'm
but don't be
over here,
emotional though. Let me respond to
listen,
you, brother.
I'm over
Are
here
you
where
still
I'm
going?
at,
All
getting
right,
it
go ahead.
done, buying shit, doing business. I'm a coward, bro.
Brother, do you realize when immigrants see you, they see a dollar sign? Are you telling me you're not intelligent enough to see a dollar sign when you look at them?
Who's to say I don't get money from immigrants?
I'm talking about in their country, brother.
I don't gotta be in a country to get
You
money
might you
from them.
might have forgot the
How you
question.
know I'm not getting money from immigrants that's over here right now?
If you are, I
I,
applaud you. Did you forget the question?
that's where
The
hold
question
on, but
was,
you keep saying, do
all
I
right, go
remember
ahead.
what the question is? That's where you're ignorant. You're
Uh
not
huh.
as smart as you trying to play. You don't know
All
me,
right.
brother, to call me a coward
You
or
might have forgot
or
the
to
question,
say,
brother. Let me repeat the question. You might have forgot it. The question is the immigrants that are in your country, when they look at you, they see a dollar sign. My question is, you aren't intelligent enough to go to their country of origin and look at them and see dollar signs?
yes, all of that is valid. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so it's something
I'm
down there for
intelligent.
it's something down here for
I'm
you.
answering your question. I'm
Yes, sir.
intelligent enough to see dollar signs and all of that good shit. Yes, to answer your question.
So come
But
get
let
the
me ask
dollar
you a
signs then,
question.
brother. That's all I'm saying. Come down here and get the dollar signs.
Why are you not doing business over there? You've been over there long enough. Why have you not established any
Don't you
business
realize
over there?
buying real estate is business? You might be
Bro,
uneducated. When you buy real estate, that is
buying
doing
real
business.
estate, ain't no fucking business if it ain't making you no money.
Hold on, do you realize real estate appreciates? Checkmate.
Listen, bro.
All right. So the point is this, brother.
It's only
And
worth what
well,
somebody
let's
gonna
not
come
have
and
a
put in your
contentious
pocket
discussion.
for it, bro. Listen, you
Hold on.
full of
Can we make
shit.
peace,
It ain't
brother?
for
Can we make
listen,
peace,
hold on, bro.
brother? Can we
Hold
make
on.
peace? Can we make
Hey,
peace on
bro,
live?
it's not a
On air?
problem. You
All
full of
right.
shit,
So
bro.
let's
Now you talking about making
have a
peace.
dialogue where we acknowledge. Saludo, saludo. Let's have a dialogue where
Ah,
we
man,
can acknowledge the truth
this
and
nigga
what
funny.
each other is saying. The point is this, with all due respect, man. Come
hey,
down
but
here.
hey, oh,
Oh, all right, go
hey,
ahead. Goddamn,
Mulatto,
you
hold
gonna
up.
interrupt the point? Fuck it. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
Tim. Yeah, the lobbying game, Tim, isn't actually to pass laws. It's to come up with these groups for them to fund you, for you to act like you're trying to fight for their rights, and you just taking their money at the end of the day.
Yeah, I get it.
All right, so yeah, that's that game. But Mulatto, why are you not really trying to tell people how to, buy land in their own country and then convince them to start their own businesses to build up their neighborhoods and areas, and you more trying to push them out of the country to go other places and to try to conquer other people? You ain't even conquered what you got around you first.
Yeah, that's not my campaign. My campaign is go eat in a house just like they eating in your house. That's my campaign. But I'm not against, just so I'm clear, I'm definitely not against black Americans buying real estate and starting businesses in the US. I support black American owned businesses in the US. I was just in the US for 7 days. I supported black American owned businesses and part of the reparations that I lobby for is land reparations. So I'm never against Black Americans owning land in the U.S.
Land River, go
Hey,
into
for
that.
sure.
Elaborate.
Yes, comparable to the Native American reservations model. Not exactly like the Native American reservations model because their lands are desolate. So we need land scouts, of course. But yes, I definitely support and lobby for descendants of U.S. chattel slaves to have their own autonomous reservations where they have their own autonomous governments comparable to a tribal government where we have our own police forces, our own hospitals, our own school systems that we regulate ourselves, etc. For sure, this is what I advocate for. Really,
And you said you got an organization?
yes, but I'm not going to dox my firm. Respectfully, I'm arresting my anonymity, which I have the right to do. But I'm still giving y'all free game right now, man. Respectfully, man. Seriously, everything I'm saying,
Bro,
facts.
to
Everything I'm
be
saying is
honest,
facts.
bro, to be honest, you got up here. I was speaking for you the other day. Like, man, I kind of see where the man's coming from, but he's not really effective in his communication because he goes straight to disrespecting brothers when they don't agree with him. And I come on here and I'm having a conversation with you. You talk about you a coward. Do you not understand how only a coward would speak like that? What game are you really giving us, bro? You're not giving us no game.
Well, just for the sake of the respect that I want to restore with you, I
You didn't came
apologize
up
for
here and
calling you.
said you didn't came
Brother,
up
let
here
me
and said
apologize to
grown
you,
men
brother.
was
Let me apologize to you. Let
booty
me
shaking for immigrants, bro.
because respectfully, y'all were. But let me apologize for calling you a coward, brother, because I understand that that's not the most efficient way to communicate with a brother that I'm trying to give a genuine message to. So I apologize for calling you a coward, and I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me, sincerely. Well, at least think about it. And I got a phone call that I can't
Man,
miss. So oh,
listen.
go ahead,
Come
go ahead.
holler back. Come holler at us, bro, when you got a business that you working on, a business plan, something that you working on over in the Latin America, and put it on camera, man. Put it on the glass. You dig what I'm saying?
For sure, for sure. And
Yeah. Yeah.
likewise, if you got any business ideas that you want to start in
Nah,
Latin
hell
America,
no. Hell no. I ain't
no?
sharing hell
Oh,
no. Cause I don't
goddamn.
no.
All right, well, look, I
My
got to
shit
take
I'm
this phone
working
call,
on
but
over
peace be
here.
upon you, though. I got
My
a
shit
phone
I'm
call, but
working
peace
on
be
over
upon you.
here.
All right.
Niggas over here, if they want to get down, they can get down. That other shit you talking about, some other shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga want us to come to motherfucking Latin America. They can buy all this shit up over here. We be over here fucked up. Negative. Yeah, man. Good morning. Good morning to y'all, man. What's happening? Somebody come up. Let's talk about it. I mean what I said too, shit. I genuinely have no interest. I have no interest going to none of those other spots, man. Not even really the vacation, to be honest. You got all this property, ain't gonna show none, not producing nothing on none of the land, ain't growing nothing, ain't got shit for sale. Nigga just walking on the fucking beach. on a damn trucking channel, a lobbyist. This shit crazy. Yeah, man, I don't got no interest, man. It's a whole lot of shit over here I ain't seen yet. Shit. Max B, where you at? Let me get this shit going, man. Hey, man, listen, I don't know how many people's in the chat. I don't know where Tricky O's fathead ass is, but shit, there's some moving around to do, man. I'm gonna check y'all in a minute. If you're out there on that road, y'all be careful. Keep your head on a swivel. If you're out in the world, you're moving around in these streets, do the same. Take my ass to the gym, man. Burn me some calories, man. Y'all take it easy.
I don't know what happened. Shit, I had a phone call, so I don't know. But we know King on the road. I don't know what happened to everybody else. I have no clue. Shit, I gotta fix my damn dispatch. Ah, boy. We need a cheesecake video for the chick. Salute, salute. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to the conversation. How it got 10 was connected. Yeah, I had a phone call. Shit, I need to make a phone call now to dispatch. Shit. Make sure I got my damn appointment so I could drop, pick up, take my goddamn break. Then I gotta get back to it on the night train. We goddamn Tribe.
Damn, man. Tim was saying something. As soon as I clicked on it, he went off. So I didn't even hear what he said. He
Yeah,
said
and I
something
was on
about
the
a
phone,
gym.
so I,
Or is he going to the gym or something? Oh, you was on the phone call. You didn't hear. Damn
yeah,
it. Always
I was
taking them calls. Was it a money call or what?
no, Daddy
Oh,
called, but
oh, daddy called.
yeah,
Yeah. Well, you got to take those. You know what I mean? You got to take those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gotta take those. That shit. Now I
So
need to make me what?
you gonna work Saturday? You working that move or you didn't? Not yet. Or you gotta wait.
They said they ain't got. Yeah, they said they ain't got nothing going on Saturday. I told
Oh
them they got
shit.
a bunch. Yeah, they said. I told them. They said. I said they had a
Did
bunch
you
of loads
remind
going
them
on
we about to
Friday.
get snowed in? Did you
Nah, I mean
remind
they
them?
know.
Man, sometimes
Yeah,
you gotta push
they
them.
know.
Sometimes you gotta push them a
I
little
said.
bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I said they had a lot of loads going on Friday. Hey, I said save one for Saturday.
Uh-huh.
Obviously they didn't.
Wow.
You know what
Wow.
I'm saying? I guess
What
they
was
pushed them
Mulatto
all
talking
up.
about? He was doing the spiel, same thing.
Same thing.
Damn it, missed him.
I mean,
Mulatto, hit the link, Mulatto.
oh shit.
Hey,
I mean,
I got time now. I'm home, man.
yeah.
I'm
I
chilling.
mean, but you coming over here spilling your rhetoric, we gonna want to see. We gonna
Yeah,
want to dive deep into it. Do you really
yeah.
got this land? You talking about he not trying to dox us, well, you over here saying stuff people gonna want to know. We ain't just taking your word for it over here. And I hate to be like that, but everybody in there can be whatever they want.
Mm-hmm.
I can say I got a goddamn portfolio of 2,000 houses. You know what I'm saying? But buying something in a foreign country, and how 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 am I upkeep it and make money over here if I'm gonna buy something in a foreign land?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then it takes to another thing. Those people moving away from something.
Yeah, I'm trying to look up a stock real quick here.
Go ahead, it's market.
I think
Now
Pee Wee's up.
King.
Oh,
Now
King. No, hold
Eric,
on. Give
Yo,
me one
ho.
second. I'll be right back.
I was
go
trying to
ahead.
explain the whole lobbying shit. Like, I don't really think he a lobbyist for one. I think he just be coming up here talking shit. But the
Right.
lobbying game is like, say for instance, it's a group of us and we all like the color blue. So we gonna tell somebody, yeah, we like the color blue so much, and we gonna pull our money together, and then we're gonna go buy us a lobbying. We're gonna go find us a lobbying firm, and then the firm is gonna find out our what we want for the color blue, and then they're gonna take it up to Congress and to the Senate and walk it around and explain it to people so they can get a bill passed. But really, the lobbyists and the firm, they just taking the money and they just pocketing the money because majority of the shit people be trying to push, they really don't care about it unless you have enough money to put in people's pockets.
Right.
What up,
So yeah.
everybody?
What up, Pee Wee?
Oh
What up,
shit, what's
P?
up, Pee Wee? Hey P, Pee
What's
Wee.
happening? What's happening?
We would have hit it, but no, pause. We would have hit our
What
goal.
the heck? What you
Hold
talking
up.
about, Key?
We
I
would
know
have
you
hit
talking
our
the money.
goal.
You talking the
Yeah,
money. I know what you're talking about.
we would have hit
I'm
our
fucking.
goal, but I forgot about what was it? Martin Luther King Day. That fucked me
Yep.
up. And then this
God damn.
storm. I'm about to get shut down because this storm. But we probably just like maybe 2-3 from it though. But we would have hit that
Ooh
goal
wee.
easily,
Ooh wee.
easily. I show.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
on the other
Yeah,
side.
that
I show
ooh.
it. I show it to you on the
Yeah,
other
yeah,
side.
yeah,
But
yeah, yeah. I
yeah.
think it's time to go and join. A good time to go and get in the car. Time to
Yeah.
go and get in the car. God damn. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
yeah.
God damn right. I say.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
yes,
man.
yes, yes.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what you just said at the last, I didn't hear that, but yes,
Oh
that
yeah.
part. Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
I know
yeah,
what you
yeah,
mean.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Now,
Oh yeah.
now, Pee Wee, that thing I sent you, and you know you can invest in that, right? That's publicly traded. That GEO Group. That's private prisons. You can invest in that. That
Hold
stock
up,
right now is
hold on,
bumping
DB,
too. Go ahead, bro.
DB. You invest in private prisons, though, man?
What's wrong with it? Shit.
Come on, man.
Hey, man, look here. Them folks, they ain't making these folks go to jail now. Like shit. If they gonna make
So
some
hold up.
money.
Do you also invest in Nike too?
If it's gonna make the money, why not?
Now I'm asking DB. Do we invest in
Oh,
Nike?
I probably got. I don't have it in a single. It might be in an ETF, but
All
I don't
right.
buy
So
it in a
people.
single.
So
Go
look
ahead.
at it. This is how I was looking at certain things where people was telling me they was investing in the prisons and shit. So you
Right.
investing in the prisons, and then you invested into things that people are doing illegal activities to buy. So the things that they're doing to buy those things are putting them in jail because they doing shit they shouldn't be doing. So you just getting money on both ends.
who faulted
Yeah,
that
but
now?
if you
Now, King, who fault is it now? We
if
got to be honest. Who fault is it?
I
if you
understand,
th-
but
if
it's a
you
moral
think about it though,
compass at
King,
the end of the
in the
day.
hey King, in the bigger picture, right? In the bigger picture, we're all part of a criminal organization. You do realize that, right?
Break it down.
Well, these companies, right? These companies are funded by a lot of illegal activity. You understand that, right? Even the banking system, like some of the banks you bank with,
I
some of the banks
Yeah.
understand.
we all bank with. Yeah,
Yes. They were slaves.
they're
They part of the
predatory.
slave trade.
Absolutely. The stock market, everything you buy, everything you purchase, the shit you wearing now, the truck parts you buy, that shit is traded on the stock market, which was all created by what?
I was just saying.
I'm just saying that's just the reality. This is a capitalistic society, man. It's not. Listen, this ain't my game, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, you
But
just
in
playing
order to
by their
win it,
rules?
that's it, bro.
Hey,
Yeah, I didn't design this shit, man.
I just play
Design
it.
it. We just here and we got to play the cards we dealt, bro. But that's what I'm saying. So we could take a moral ground on certain things and not other things. That's your right to do. But in the grand scheme of things, we're all participants in this because we spend our money with a lot of these organizations.
Hey,
That's just the reality. It's like no way to get around it unless you leave this damn country. But as long
all
as you
right,
live in here, you're
mulatto.
gonna be
All
spending
right,
your money
what you
here.
want us to go to?
I'm just telling you what it is, bro. That's it. I'm just saying what it is, man. Like I said, I didn't make this up, bro. But it would have been interesting to talk to Mulatto about that thing I just
Nah,
said, Pee
man,
Wee.
man. Yeah, man,
You know
that
what I
man
mean?
crazy, man. That man just be
But it
coming up
just
here to make
but it
content.
just goes to it just goes to show you, right, how ICE, if in the grand scheme of things, a lot of people are making a lot of money by ICE. Do you know what that group is? That group is the GEO group. That's the federal prisons, right? So when they round them up and send them to the prison, they get paid by the government to house the prisoners. It's a one big circle jerk. You understand? So that money is being paid by United States government, which gets its tax dollars from me and you.
So hold on,
That's
you
how it
just
works.
saying you just trying to get your money back, huh?
Hey, they taking your money anyway, and my money. If you
No,
pay
I'm just
taxes,
saying.
yeah.
Come on, we all got to pay taxes, man, one way or
Exactly.
another. So
That's what I'm saying. So we're all a
hold up,
part of the
yeah,
criminal
that's hold
organization.
up,
You know what I mean?
that's why I just say you getting your money back
That's
through your
it.
investment to get your tax dollars
That,
back
that,
from the
that-
tax dollars
that's
you
it.
put in.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That stock is jumping right now. Anybody gotta go look at it. This is a publicly traded company. I think that the stock is trading right now at $18.60 right now for one share of GEO Group.
And what is their volume?
I don't know right now. If I go look, they're probably gonna kick me off. But
Oh,
anybody go
okay.
look at it. You can look.
I
It is
thought you had the
jumping.
computer up. Yeah, I thought you had the computer up.
No, no, I'm on my phone. Yeah, I'm
I
kind of
forgot.
back and forth.
It was like not this year just started. So the ending of last year, somebody was telling me about the. I forgot the repo company with the repo stocks going up also too because there's more repos out.
Well, what company? What company is that? We have to find out
I
what
just said
particular
yeah, I
company.
forgot.
Yeah.
I gotta. When I talk to him,
I mean, we
I'll
could
be
we
off
could
on
we
the
could run a
yeah,
search and find out. But
yeah.
yeah, but if you knew it, that would help. It would just be quicker. But I just wanted to get Mulatto on here because I was just trying to connect the dots when I told him this is very similar to slave catching. You know what I mean? If you're looking at it in a bigger picture, it's almost like the same because it's all for money. It's all for profit. This ain't to fucking make something great or make something different to make your life better. A lot of people are making a lot of money off doing this. That's all I'm saying. Now you could put your politics into it and all that shit. I don't even give a goddamn. But at the end of the day, somebody is making a lot of money off this process. That's all I'm saying. And you could be a part of that. Anybody can.
Mm, mm,
I'll
mm.
say something. I'll say something to you real quick,
Hey,
Trivia. Let me see.
Tricky, what's your stance on the on being incarcerated and all and things like that? Would you invest in private prisons?
You goddamn right.
Oh, okay.
Because people ain't gonna stop breaking the law. Now I say I goddamn right. And when I sit back and think about it, I just mm. Hey, and what the old one saying? Don't do the crime if you can't do the time. I got my ass sent to jail too. Now,
Hey, how long was your bump for though?
huh?
How long was your time for? What you did, like a 6-month bump?
Hell no, that's what I said. My stupid ass took a dumbass deal. I ain't do no jail time, but I wore a goddamn felony. Stupid fucking me. I should have took the bump
Hold
time.
on.
You said you would invest in private prisons.
Yeah,
Damn.
shit. That's a
A lot
more
of us are already invested
I
in it. We
mean,
don't even know it. It's probably
yeah.
if you got like 401s, IRAs, and stuff like that, you probably already invested in it to a certain degree.
Yeah, I'm pretty
You know what
pretty
I'm saying?
sure. Like, as fucked up as it sounds, yeah.
Yeah,
But
it
morally,
does
I
sound.
don't got
When
an
you think
answer.
about it, it does sound fucked up. Like, cause
But guess
I used to
what?
buy the stock single, and then I thought about it. I was like, man, I can't. I don't even feel right doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, that's a moral conundrum. But guess what?
yeah, it really is, man.
Now
I tell you,
people are
we in a
not gonna
conundrum
stop
in this
breaking.
country.
People are not gonna stop breaking the law. Now throwing people in jail for profit, of course, that's a bigger problem. That's above my pay grade.
That's diabolical right there.
These goddamn states are making deals with these private prisons that they're gonna keep them full.
They're
I
making
can't
these
do nothing
prisons.
about that.
Let me ask y'all a
You
question, right?
can do something about it. You cannot put your money. You can
You
choose not to invest
goddamn
in
right I
it.
could, but guess what?
Hold
I'm
up.
here to
So
make money.
if y'all could right now today invest in the plantation, would y'all invest in the plantation?
Fuck no.
A plantation. What the hell?
I'm asking you a question.
That don't even sound realistic though. But,
I'm just it's a
He's
question.
saying, would you invest in a plot of land that's producing some type of crop, and they got niggas on it picking it for free? Is that what you're saying?
Basically.
got
Hell
slave
no.
labor.
Hell no. But if you say you will invest in a private prison, you basically saying the same shit.
But if you committed a crime, you got to do time. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Now, somebody being caught and forced to work on the plantation, that's something totally different. Now, you committed a crime. Listen, this
Alright,
the same
so-
people that
so,
are saying, I'm
hold
the
on.
same.
You
the
got
same nigga.
states, but Trickio,
That's
you
the
got
same- listen,
states.
I don't give.
You-
Listen, you talking to me about your moral conundrum. If somebody,
No, it's not. No, it's not a moral conundrum. You saying the same thing. If you got states and shit that if you got
That's
motherfuckers
above-
doing, listen to me. Hold
man,
on.
that's
If you
above
got
my pay
motherfuckers
grade.
doing, if you got it's above. But listen, if you got people up top doing business with the states and saying, we gonna guarantee this many inmates, then you gotta understand that they railroading motherfuckers and locking motherfuckers up that's innocent, that ain't got no
I don't.
representation, don't
Yeah,
have no family.
I don't know
That shit
about
crazy.
goddamn innocent. Now the innocent, yeah, that's fucked up. But you not having the way of representation, nigga, you gonna get railroaded. If you in the
Oh,
legal
this
system, you gonna
motherfucker
get
tricky,
railroaded. You
yo.
ain't
So
got no
tricky.
damn
So
money.
you know, in like private
I'm the
prisons,
same
like
nigga that'll shoot your fucking face off if you
oh
fucking disrespect
shit,
me. So what the
Damn.
fuck does I don't
god,
like? I don't give a.
god
why you
Yeah,
so
damn,
your
bro,
violent,
blood
Trickio?
sugar
Why,
high.
yo, why you so violent, Trickio? Go to
damn,
the gym, bro.
that's
Go to
too
the gym,
That
fast.
man.
nigga blood
Trickio.
sugar high.
Oh,
Shit,
what?
if you hit me too
Woo!
hard,
Y'all
I can
asking,
shoot
y'all
you.
asking me to care. Y'all asking me to care about somebody else I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
But
Okay,
it's
so you
humanity at the hold up. It's humanity at the end of the
Well,
day.
yeah, where's your humanity at, Trickio? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on, brother?
Yeah, where's my humanity? All right, I got your
You don't
humanity.
you
All
don't
right,
you don't
cool.
care for your fellow human being, brother?
Yeah, I care. Yeah, I care about my fellow human being to an extent.
just
And what
do it,
extent is
just do
that?
it, just do it. Said he would too.
Yeah,
He would
you know
what?
what I'm
What
saying.
would he
He
do?
would
And
invest. He
we
would
talking
invest in
about
private
we talking
prisons
about
and shit.
people who have been
Yeah.
to jail and got felonies and all that shit. The people who don't. So y'all
It
can't
is.
tell me nothing about this shit. I got
Hold
brothers
up,
that just came home
Pee-wee.
from prison, brothers
I
that's
mean
in
not
prison.
people, but Trickio, you never been to jail though.
That would be stupid to say. I said I've never been to prison. Of course I've been to jail. I've been to jail more than I can fucking count. What are you talking about?
Hold up, I'm talking about you been. So what's the longest stint you had in jail?
Probably like 10 months or some shit.
Okay.
Nigga, I was a felon when I was a kid too. Like, what are you talking about? So, like, what are you talking
You just wasn't good at being a criminal. It sound like shit.
about? Well, no shit. God damn it.
Damn,
When you break the law every fucking day, eventually your luck gonna run out.
that is true, but god
That is true.
damn,
Yeah.
you
You
need
know what
luck
I'm
and a
saying?
little bit of charisma to go along with this shit
Man,
though.
ain't no
What the
goddamn
fuck?
charisma. And I definitely told you I was doing a lot of fucking drugs. That's how I caught my felony as an adult. I was doing a lot of fucking drugs.
Yeah. You wasn't thinking clear. Yeah. You
Yeah,
out
I was
there
doing a
doing
lot of
criminal
fucking drugs.
activity. Doing out there doing
Yeah.
criminal
I'm talking
activity
about
Hey,
high.
smoking weed,
Yeah,
drinking weed,
yeah.
bitch. I'm goddamn. I'm going
you ain't
crazy.
If you're gonna be doing criminal activity, at least be sober. God damn, don't
yeah.
be out here
I'm saying
high.
when you breaking the law from the time you get up to the time you go to bed, it's just you slip. Now if you at a level where you just taking you got to be on your A game for 10, 15 minutes, take something to
Now,
somebody and then go back a little
now
bit. Okay, cool.
what made you take that path, Trickio? Because you didn't have to take that path. What made you take that path?
You know, I mean,
Influence.
no,
Hmm.
I would see here we go.
Hold
All
on
right,
now.
here we
Hold
go.
on,
Can I
Tim.
answer?
You see, Tim, you jumped the gun, Tim. Hold on.
Hold up,
Tim.
but Tim, you can be influenced to be in the streets in two different ways. Say, for instance, if you grew up around that and that's your family's business, then you're influenced to just join your family's
Right,
business.
but that
And then you
that
can
was
also.
that's not my experience though. But I was
Can you
already
let me
doing.
finish without? God damn.
God
Go
damn,
ahead.
who he asked me the question and everybody else got answers but me.
All right,
God damn,
yeah.
go ahead.
all
Go
right,
ahead.
cool.
Go ahead. So go ahead.
What
Boy,
made
Go
what
boy,
made
ahead.
you want to
Trickio,
hop on?
boy,
Trickio, what
Trickio
made
about
you
to find that pistol, man. He about to find that pistol, kid. Chill, man.
Hey,
Chill, kid.
I'm about to go home and go get my motherfucking. I'm about to go home and get another Rudy to carry with me. I'm going behind
Oh
enemy
shit.
later on today.
Oh
I gotta make sure I'm
oh,
armed to a
Kiki,
T.
hell.
Like,
Yes, sir. It's dangerous around these goddamn StreamYard streets, man. Shit.
for me for some odd reason.
Yeah, I'm
Shit.
telling you, boy. Yeah, you already on your ass, boy. Shit.
Nah, I
Checkmate.
on their ass. They just don't know. I'm playing three-dimensional. I'm playing three-dimensional. They playing checkers fucking with me, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's there.
But
But go ahead.
Yeah, well,
Finish your point. Finish your point.
never mind. I was thinking about.
yeah, I wanted to
something
hear. I wanted to hear you Tricky. I wanted to hear your spill on that. How'd you
How'd I end up?
get in
I
that
mean,
lifestyle? Yeah.
I mean, well, the drug dealing that came later. Other than that, it was the then you could say the influence of goddamn, not going to school and breaking in people's houses, trying to goddamn make some
But
shake and all that.
what led to that though? Is what I'm trying to get at.
That's what led to that.
Yeah.
Shit. That's what I'm saying. The influence of the people around you.
Oh, so you was a
Yeah.
follower.
Yeah, I was just bored. So if
Yeah,
they say we
yeah,
about to go
yeah.
do this, oh yeah, I'm with it. Oh shit, come on, let's go. If we could come up,
Okay.
listen, my parents, my dad in particular, when I was living with him, he was dating this chick from a Bama ass city in Virginia. It wanted me to wear Walmart clothes and shit before it was cool and acceptable to just wear anything. And so from that point on, I had to if they was gonna buy me that and and kids was gonna joke me, I had to survive on my own. And as you know, once you get to high school, you don't have no job. So I got everything that I needed the best way I knew how, or the best way I figured out how. I was breaking in people's shit, taking people's shit, stealing. You know what I'm saying? All that other shit. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's how that got it. That's how that got into it.
I hate that.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what
I
I'm
hate
saying?
that too,
That's how.
man. Damn.
Yeah. So that's how I got into that.
Yeah, man.
Now,
I hate that you had to, well, you didn't have to become that. I hate that you
I
became that.
didn't have to do that, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
kids are fucking cruel.
Yeah, I got you.
And that
Yeah.
shit can shape you for the rest of your life.
Kids are definitely cruel, but just think about the
That's so
psychology, right? And
Right.
it's a fucked up world we live in, man. Think about the psychology, okay? The very system that you said now that you're doing better for yourself, you will support to profit more from, right? You was a
Because
victim.
people,
You was somewhat a victim. You was somewhat a victim to because the system was
I
created.
don't think I was. No. That's not taking accountability because I was no victim. I was creating victims. I was
That's
no
worse.
victim.
That's even worse.
Well, the reason I say you was a victim to the system was because you was tricked in your mind, and we all are to a certain extent. You was tricked in your mind to think I gotta go rob a motherfucker because I don't want to wear these shoes. It's not that I don't have no shoes, I don't have no clothes. I just don't want to wear these shoes.
Clothes. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna go take
the Joneses. Yeah.
right, exactly. So I'm gonna go take
Because
penitentiary chances and become a felon.
right.
And stack the deck even more against you.
And
You know what I mean?
stack the deck even more against you. Now some people can have the mental fortitude to say, or have that good joning, the joan back when people joning on you or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I just chose not to go through it. So I'm like, shit. If I could get it this way, oh shit, I'm gonna take it this way, and we ain't even gotta go through all that. Before I'm gonna get mine before they get to even trying to join me. I'm talking about nigga kleptomaniac. I'm talking about I used to spend my whole weekend stealing from store to store. From store to store to make sure I got fresh clothes for Monday.
So how long was you doing? Like how long of a span was this? Because for you to become a felon, you got to be grown, right? I'm not a felon, so I don't know. Right?
No, you don't have to be grown to be a convicted felon.
All
types of young niggas that's convicted of felonies. Now it clears up, you know what I'm saying, once you get older, but shit, and you go back in the courtroom, they ain't gonna do nothing but bring that shit back up unless it's sealed. Even if it's sealed, they ain't gonna do nothing but bring that shit back up.
Yeah.
Look at this nigga.
Now you can, as a juvenile, you can get your felonies expunged after you turn.
Well, see, that's what I was. That's what I was thinking.
They really
don't
count against you. They bring them up in the courtroom though.
It depends on what your felony is. If you've been stealing cars and shit.
Unless it carries over, like you right.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
But they might not use it against you. You can still go buy a gun and all that shit, but because it gets, what I'm saying, it's way back when. But yeah, they gonna bring it up when you're in the courtroom. They're gonna say, look at his history.
Yeah.
This ain't his first rodeo.
Yeah, like what I'm saying. You already know what's going on. They just reset the goddamn clock on it. You know what I'm
Shit.
saying? He up to his old ways. You know what I mean? So I don't listen. I ain't. Now I'm gonna say, like I said, like
Hold up,
you know,
but
King King.
Trickio, on some real shit, everybody's a felon. It's just some motherfuckers done got caught and some people
Man,
didn't get
see,
caught.
that's the dumb. That's the
Everybody
dumb.
breaks
That's
the law.
yeah. That okay. You can say everybody has broken the law and all that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
cool.
some people get
Yeah,
caught and some people just don't get caught. So
and
yeah.
salute to the people that don't get caught. And but I hate the notion of you just dumb as hell for getting caught. It's like maybe in my situation I might could take that, but you don't have to be dumb as hell to get fucking caught. It's some fucking geniuses sitting in the fucking penitentiary.
Yeah. Sometimes you get told on. I mean, it depends. You feel me?
I mean, it's all
Sometimes
like I
it's
said, it's
just
all
a
types of ways to
nosy,
get pinched.
a
Like I
nosy
said,
motherfucker.
when you breaking the law every day, you have to get lucky every day. The police only got to get lucky one time to wrap your ass up. You know how many times I done pulled over with guns and drugs and I got caught? But guess what?
Yeah, all it takes is one time.
All it takes is one motherfucking time.
Hmm.
Nah,
Now
I
that's
used to
a
get
fact.
pulled over drunk as shit driving all the time. But they never locked me the fuck up. They was just so pressed. They was just so pressed to motherfucking run through my car to find shit. And then after
Yeah,
they
and
Yeah.
couldn't find shit,
that's the
they'll
whole
let
thing.
me
You
go.
know how many times I've been? Look, I didn't even say that, but you know I've been pulled over like 4 times, like this year alone. No, between
God damn,
New
trick me
Year's and
out.
this year alone, just because they see me at night driving in the car, and they find the
Yeah.
dumbest shit to pull me over for. You ain't stop at this stop sign. At first, I didn't have my license, my front license plate bolted. They used to, I'm talking about, hit the U-turn, come right by me, I just pull right over, like, and give them the attitude from hell, like, come on, man, I got better things to do, man, huh, man.
Right.
You ain't got to touch this. This ain't my car, so you write me a ticket. I'm gonna tell the judge too. This ain't my damn car. So I don't give a damn what you say about the car. It ain't my responsibility to do that shit.
Hey,
Car ain't
Trickio,
in my name.
hey, Trickio, you close to 40 after 10 o'clock. You should not even be outside no more, bruh.
That's the thing. Yo, after I be in the bed nowadays. I'm just saying.
Fuck.
I be dropping my
Fuck.
kids off. Between 7 and 9 o'clock. I get pulled over. I'm like,
There's
oh my
nothing
God,
good
can we
going
goddamn?
on after
I'm
10
like,
o'clock,
yo,
bruh.
can we please goddamn get on? I'm talking. They never give me a ticket, but I'm like, yo, I got stuff better to do. I'm trying to
And you
fucking go
know, only
home.
the
Tired.
bad cops work at night. The good cops don't want to work at night because you know the bad cops know the bad people out at nighttime. So
Hey,
check your.
hey, look, it gets so bad. The other cop walk up to the window. I just roll down the passenger window. Something you want to see? Something you want to see? You ain't got to stand over there. Huh? Look at whatever you want to look at. The fuck?
Yeah, after a certain time, it's time to be at home. Got everything
Yeah.
you need at the crib. Fuck that shit.
I mean, yeah.
Uh-uh.
I mean, but listen. I understand y'all sentiments, but man, shit, it's gonna be forever people committing crimes. You know what I'm saying? So if it morally you feel some type of way not to, cool. Now I definitely feel for the men that's fucking innocent who got caught up in the system or whatever. But as much as I hate that I caught a felony, it's some shit that I done in my past that's probably miles worse than what the hell I got caught for. So we got to take our licks. We got to
riding
take
and
our licks.
rolling in the comments. What King is saying is he's saying we all felons. Like some niggas got caught. We all done did some
We
dirt,
all
some
have
felony dirt.
broken the law,
Yes.
yes.
So
So that's
figuratively,
why I say, like him saying that we're all felons and all that, like I don't want to hear all that shit. But saying that most of us have broken the law in some sort of fashion, okay, we can't be figurative felons, like they
Nah,
niggas be like,
right.
well,
I ain't
shit,
mean it. Come on, I ain't mean it like
yeah.
that. Everybody know
Yeah.
most people
I
who got
understand what you were
common
saying
sense
once you
know what
said
I'm
it, but I
saying.
was definitely about to say, nigga, we all not goddamn felons. Hold
You
on,
ain't got your
we can't
seatbelt
say
on right now. You
figurative.
breaking the motherfucking law, Trickio. You ain't learned your lesson. You ain't reformed.
Yeah, I got my goddamn seatbelt on. Yes, I am. I'm reformed, goddamn it. I'm
Man,
reformed.
that nigga Trickio got on here one day and said he got pulled over, and the state trooper was like, "Yo, where's your seatbelt at?" This motherfucker had the seatbelt tucked behind his back like a little kid. Like, nigga, put your seatbelt on correct, nigga. What the fuck?
I got that shit
Trickio
like
still
that
be
shit
in the
now.
store,
I don't like that
stealing
shit.
gum and shit. Trickio still be stealing. Fuck.
Nigga stealing packs of gum and shit, lighters and shit. Man, stop playing, Trickio,
He
man.
not even stealing
Shit.
because he wants to. He's just a klepto at this point in time of his life.
Type
Oh
shit,
nah. Oh nah. We been. Well, I ain't gonna say we been
Look,
stopped that
look,
shit,
look.
but
nigga. Nigga, I was
One
in
Hey,
man,
Target.
one
the
man junior.
self checkout line, a motherfucker. Fuck you.
And
Man,
then
When
they
they
come
come
busting.
get
get
us.
your ass.
Yeah,
I
you
was
go
just
to
about
Walmart.
to.
Hey, well then when they say Walmart starts sending out them goddamn charges after you rack up a certain amount, like, hold on, bitch. Hold on. Might not do this at Walmart no more.
They sending the bill in the mail.
Mm-mm. Sending out capious and
Now
warrants,
they
goddamn,
let you run it up to a certain amount, and then after you hit a certain amount,
to a felony.
that's when they come get your ass. So they let you go up to $500, and then
Right, motherfucker.
after you hit the $500, because they taking the tag reader and reading your tags, and they not chasing you out the store. Then they come get
Damn.
you after that. So they see what you stealing throughout the self checkout line for the most part, and then just let you run that shit
Or
up.
your dumbass stealing and swiping cards is in your name. You're not paying. Most people ain't carrying
Right.
around cash. They
Motherfucking are
already got the
stealing and
information.
paying for the shit with their debit
Paying with
card.
they cash app card, the EBT card.
Stupid. Stupid motherfucker.
Hey, it's
Nigga, I
too
was in
easy.
Target. I was in
It's too
Target,
easy.
nigga. I was in Target, nigga. I ain't scanned my body wash and my pack of t-shirts, nigga. They ran up on me so fast, nigga. A big ass Spanish lady was like, oh, she just start going in my bag and shit. I'm like, damn, they not playing about this shit, nigga.
God damn, Trent.
What's up, Ryan?
Man, you had me back there for 30 minutes, man.
Oh, my bad. I don't be having my shit on. But yeah. What's up, man?
Nah, you good. Nah, you good fucking with you. What up, everybody?
What's
What
that?
up? What up?
Nah,
How
I
you
was
feeling,
trying to
champ?
good, how you? Um, yeah, I was trying. Now I knew. Well, I didn't come up here to respond to Tim. I actually was coming up here when they was talking about the prison shit. But nah, Tim, I
Mm.
knew what I knew what he was saying. But I was just saying the shit sound funny,
Oh,
on its
okay.
face. But
Okay.
anyway, nah. So the question that I wanted to ask was, so you know how like when Biden was running for president or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And everybody, well, let me not generalize.
Mm-hmm.
When so many people were saying, oh shit, fuck Biden because he had the crime, he took part of the crime bill to lock
Mm-hmm.
people up, with additional time and da 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 da. What's the difference between that and investing in private prisons?
It's the same. It's the same thing.
I kind of see it similar as well. I just want to see if what the thought was, the consensus was among you guys.
Yeah. I don't agree. I don't. I'm one that definitely would not be investing into no privatized prisons and shit like that. And I don't fuck with Biden. And I was one of them ones that was saying, niggas was out here calling Joe Biden Uncle Joe and all type of other bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
they don't agree with the prison industrial complex and all that shit. So
Yeah.
it's a big
So I'm
it's
gonna ask you the same question we asked
And
Cynthia.
I
So would
wasn't, hold
you?
on, and let me say this,
Oh
and I
no.
wasn't
Okay.
about no, I'm gonna just say this real quick. And I'm not coming up here caping for Biden because I'm not necessarily a Biden supporter either. But that also means, but with that said, I'm also not a Republican supporter either. Just put
right.
that out there. But go ahead, King.
So would you invest into a plantation?
A plantation. What the fuck?
It's a question.
Where do you know in the United States of America, you mean?
We just having just a general conversation.
But
Say
I'm
for
trying,
instance,
but
I
so
come
yeah,
to you. Say for instance, I'm not saying me. Somebody come to you say, man, I know where we get 10 slaves for a good deal. They gonna do all the work. All I need is about motherfucking $4,000. But I'm gonna be able at the end of the year to give you $16,000. Would you invest in that?
why would I invest in a plantation?
Okay, well,
In
penitentiaries
the
are like
system.
modern day plantations for the most part, because these corporations lock
They're
people.
no, no,
Hold
no,
up,
no, no.
let me get my point across
Go
first,
ahead. Go
because
ahead.
they
Go ahead.
lock people up to do labor for cheap, for cents. So
So
it's the
labor.
same
Everybody,
thing.
hold up now. Everybody don't participate in that labor force unless they don't have. You have to get those jobs. They don't just sit. Well, in certain states,
Oh,
they may
so
send
now
you
you
to
gotta
work,
be a good
but
slave to go get paid, huh?
you got to go get that job. Everybody in the prison don't fucking work. It's the people that don't work or want something to do because they bored. Everybody just don't.
I'm
But
confused
you
as to
so
why you would. I'm confused as to why you would ask me that if I'm making the case that I'm against investing in private prisons.
Oh no, you said you was against it. Oh no, I apologize. I thought you said you was
Okay,
with it.
that's
I
what I was like.
apologize.
Okay, no,
No,
you
no,
good.
no, no, no,
That's why
no,
I was
no, no,
like, that
no.
don't make sense. Yeah,
No, no,
okay,
no, no,
all
no,
right.
no, 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 no. I completely apologize. I don't mind saying
No,
I
you
fucked up.
good. You good.
Yeah,
You
yeah. I'm
good.
just saying because I don't believe in people should be investing in private prisons
Yeah,
because it's modern day slavery for the most
yeah.
part.
But I would not,
Facts.
and I would not willingly. I can't necessarily say unequivocally that I don't invest in one of those companies. Because like DB said, when you have, things like 401ks where your money is invested for you, it's possible
Right.
that you may not know. Now, there are ways that you can find out. But yes, I would never knowingly invest in a private prison.
Oh, all right, cool. All right.
Yeah. In fact, I wanted that. That's why I was trying to get up here while DB was up here, because I wanted to ask him, was he did he agree with and support the Kids for Cash scandal that occurred in his home state of Pennsylvania, where basically what was happening was, and y'all can Google this, what was happening was the judge was getting kicked, and this is not the only judge in this country that has done this. The judge was getting kickbacks on the
Mm.
low from these investors. Well, I'm gonna say from the private prisons to basically he was sentencing juveniles to detention so that they could fill the beds in these private prisons. So that's why, to me, private prisons are a problem. They can be biased or
Oh
influenced.
yeah, for sure. I mentioned that though. Yeah, I mentioned that.
So
Man,
do we
get
need to
pretty
have a
much.
deeper do we need to have a deeper conversation about investing and what we investing our money in general as a whole? Because I be
Yeah.
hearing, I'm one to say, I will come on here and say, I don't have no money in the market. I don't have no stocks. You can call me ignorant. You can call me stupid. I don't got no 401k. I don't have no Roth IRA. I don't have none of that. I don't have none of those things yet. And I don't have none of those things, not because I haven't had access to the money to invest. It's because I've always kind of felt a way about this shit. Okay. Now, I think we should have a conversation. Maybe not maybe not now, but it's like,
Why not now?
well, we can have it now. We could definitely have it now because we didn't already brought it up. But I'm saying, what are we really putting our money into? And what are we really supporting? You know what I'm saying? It's like we preach, put your money here, invest your money there, put your money up so it can save you, your retirement. When you get to retirement age, you can tap into it. And all of this fun shit, right? But what are we really supporting? Right? And
Good
why can't we
question,
come
Tim.
to, we talk about all these other people and what they can do as a community, and you see it in certain places with us. I'm not going to discredit us all the way, but I feel like it's a deeper conversation to be had. We put so much emphasis on wealth and not foundational, but generational wealth and things of that nature. And it's like, I don't know, man.
Good question, Tim. Good day to the panel, y'all.
What's
What
up?
up?
What's up?
What
Uh,
up?
Oh,
to
my bad.
answer your to say something on what you just asked, Tim, we would
Mhm.
need to have a very nice long discussion on that because it's just not tied to tennis shoes and clothing brands. It's tied to the cars you buy.
Yeah.
BMW, Mercedes, all these cars our particular culture runs to show that we're doing or a measurement of success is tied
Mhm.
to racism.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, when I responded in the chat saying, would I invest in the prison uh, uh, um, private companies? Yes, I
Mhm.
would. I've been to prison, but it gave me the opportunity to see exactly how being in the free system that we're in now, it's the same goddamn thing. You have more liberty here being free, but you still have a certain boundary that you kind of go by, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. I mean, in
You sound
prison,
like Charleston White.
no, brother. No, brother. I did 2 years in, King. You know what I'm saying? And it gave me the opportunity to really see how the system works. And would I invest in it? Yes, I would. Because at the end of the day, in 2026, there's no excuse on you being sent to prison now. It's too much information out here.
Hold on, you know why I said you
but
sound
the
like?
point
Hold on.
is, oh, go ahead.
No, just do it. You know why I say you sound like Charleston White? Because he
Uh,
came out and said one time before, either you got to go to the military or to the penitentiary to become an adult. And that's how you just made it seem like, yeah, I had to go do this science experiment to see what's really going on in that
no. I
motherfucker.
mean, because the charge that I caught in Arizona that was regarded as a felony class 6 non-dangerous, go to any other state, it's a misdemeanor. So when you break it down by each state and you go down to Texas and you think you're going to be doing a crime that is considered a misdemeanor class 3 and you only going to do 6 months to a year, nah, Texas got it as a felony.
Oh, do you mind if I ask you what was your crime? If you don't want to talk about it, that's
No,
cool
it's
also
fine.
too.
It was a gun charge.
Oh, that ain't shit. A little pistol ain't nothing.
But
But
like
I,
here in Missouri, when I looked up the same crime by somewhat say the same definition, not the same penal code, because it's going to be different because of each state, it's a misdemeanor.
but the point that I'm trying to make as it relates to investing in private prisons is oftentimes people are sentenced to jail or sentenced to a longer jail sentence when really probation would have sufficed, or 30 days as opposed to 10 months or
Correct.
whatever.
hmm
That equates to money. That's what I'm
Correct.
talking about. The judges and prosecutors seeking, stiffer penalties
But
to fill the beds in a private prison.
they're not
Yeah.
really going after stiffer prison, sir. They're
What do you
really
mean
just
stiffer?
like when I was going through the system, they was allowing me to basically take probation and not put me in jail, because what they're doing is they're deferring the sentence onto where they know with a certain amount of percentage that you're going to go back out and commit another crime. So when you come back, you're getting charged for the new crime and the deferred sentence on the previous crime. So that's where they get you on getting more time sentencing, because each crime you commit, it's assigned a certain sentencing guideline.
I understand that. I
Yes,
understand that.
sir.
Your scenario obviously is different than what I'm talking about. So
Yeah.
I'll give you your scenario and not arguing your scenario. What I'm saying is, and you're free to research this for yourself. What I'm saying is there have been judges that have, or court systems that have been found uh, uh, guilty, so to speak, of of prosecute or sentencing people so that they can spend time in the jail to fill the bed. Because once the
Correct.
bed
hmm
is filled, then there's a contract that
Correct.
between the state and that private prison. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and that goes right back to Biden's criminal crime bill. Once it's all broken down and you follow the money, you see everybody was in bed with each other with the prison industrial complex. The politicians had stocks in these companies. You know what I'm saying? So just follow the money. That's what I'm saying. I didn't do a science experiment. It's just that I was in a particular place, a particular time in my life to where what I did, it wasn't like you said, King, that ain't shit.
It's not.
But
Did,
Hey, just do it. I was just fucking with you when I said it was a science experiment. I wasn't trying to
oh
like
no, I
be
got you,
malicious. Oh,
brother.
all
I
right,
got you,
cool.
brother.
did you
But at
did
the
you hear
end of
the
the
just do
day,
it?
uh-huh.
Did you hear the example that I gave about Kids for Cash in
Yes,
Pennsylvania?
sir. Yes,
Okay,
sir. And
that's what
that
I'm arguing.
and to put it more in a POC way, politically correct way,
No,
is to
don't
where,
do politically correct with me. Speak your mind.
well, what I'm speaking on is just to where they say it's now called the prison to pipeline
hmm
with our schools, with our children, our education. Who's teaching the children? People teaching our children right now in these public school systems, they don't love us. They don't even like us. They hate us.
Depends on where you're at, but I hear your point.
So it's a prison to pipeline through our already a public school system, and all the money's being diverted over here to this school, but our schools, we ain't got textbooks, we ain't got this, we ain't got that. So already they don't care about which way we go. And
You know
now
how
that comes,
you know how we can circumvent that or resolve that to a degree?
Yes, sir.
I talk about this all the time. We complain about systematic oppression and things of that nature, but we don't. And Trick can tell you, I've said this for years on here. We complain about systematic oppression and how teachers don't care about, our kids, how police officers in our communities don't care about us. Well, you know what? That's what happens when you don't raise your kid to become that member of society.
Thank you.
When you don't raise your children to become teachers, that's what's going to happen in the school system. You're not going to have teachers. When you don't have judges and lawyers that can, I don't want to say represent us, but at least have some level of objectivity in the process. When we don't have those in the system, then that's what occurs. What you're talking about is what occurs. Absolutely.
Exactly, man. Because like I say, when I was working, I worked the intake and out, well, like, when you're coming into prison and when you're leaving. I actually had that job. I was making 35 cents an hour, but there were other privileges I got with that job. You know what I mean? But to see how many people were coming in and how many people were leaving, and then when that bus comes to drop them off or pick them up to transfer them to other prisons, I talked to those CEOs. And that one particular black sister that was the CEO for the private prison, she's the one that laced me on to what DB brought up today. And that's when I went and did my research and saw the bigger picture of all of us. Because like you said, King and Tim, it is big business. It's
Big
cheap
business, man.
labor. There were cats on the yard to where they had a off the complex job going picking watermelons in Arizona, making $1.50 an hour with a legitimate company, a farmer. So it is modern day slavery.
Yeah, they say a lot of the inmates down in Alabama are picking the produce for Whole Foods.
Exactly, bro.
And look
It's just
how
all big.
I was gonna say how much they're selling it for and how much they're paying the wages for the work to be done. That's why I'm trying to equate it to modern day slavery. That's
They're
why I
paying
Correct.
the
asked.
prison, and the prison is giving them $1.50. You know what I mean?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
But guess
Yeah.
what?
Right.
But guess what? The shit say you can be enslaved if you're in prison.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Slavery's still in the Constitution. It's
Yes, it
still
is.
there.
If you're
It's
in
sitting
prison,
right there. If you've been convicted of a felony, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Mm.
And that's why I say we had a discussion, I think about a week or two ago, DB, and we were on the subject about free will and things of that nature, being a free person. And I brought up the thing talking about in the mantra of America, it said life, liberty, and the pursuit of
Pursuit of
happiness.
happiness. Yeah.
Liberty is not freedom. Just because you're free and you think you got free will, bro, they're still with the puppet strings on us right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're still tethered to the system, so to speak.
Correct.
Like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Are y'all not sick of that shit?
I think some people are complacent
How so?
by basically just like, let's just say, again, it comes down to what you measure as success. So some people get complacent by saying, hey, I've got my stocks, I've got my home, I've got my family, and I'm good. Whatever else is going on in the outside world, again, that comes down to people's decisions. Sometimes it comes down to people's backgrounds, but yet we're being told you can't always put yourself in the victim Olympics. So are you going to continue to be a victim or are you going to be a victor? So some people come complacent in being the victim. And that's why some people keep getting the same results on things, the same seasonal outcomes on things. Because you haven't broken away from a certain way of thinking. What Malcolm X told us, the first part of becoming free is taking the mental shackles off of your mind.
Off your brain, yeah. Yeah.
Real shit, bro. And that's why I say my experience in there, it wasn't no long bid. It was 2 years, but it was enough time to reset my mind to see everything how it's supposed to be, how it is. Like, wait a minute.
Damn, Nike was locked up for 2 years?
Yeah.
God.
You ain't know Nike. You ain't know Nike did a bid.
Man, I ain't know that. Whole goddamn criminal, man. Shit.
Yeah, he said that when he first got up here.
I didn't know that. Yeah. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was in there doing burpees and shit.
But
yeah.
At the same time, I don't really. I sometimes, like my mom used to say about my oldest brother that was just out there real bad. My mom used to tell me as a kid, I'd rather see your brother in prison or jail than on the streets, because at least I know he has another chance of living versus being on the street. So for some people that has gone, it actually saved their lives. Hate to have to put it that way.
No, I know some people personally that if they wouldn't have went to jail, they'd be dead for sure.
Yeah,
It's
bro.
a lot of folks. It's a lot of folks like that.
For sure.
Hella.
You know, when Malcolm X was talking about these mental chains, what you think he exactly meant by that?
For one, mental chain is feeling that we have to be dependent upon another group of people.
Mm-hmm.
Education. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Our people ain't being fully taught our full education. As many black inventors there have been in our history here in America, them children today ain't being taught that.
And he talked about that by no other race of people let their oppressor teach their children.
That's
he
correct.
talked about
Yeah.
that. You know what I mean?
Now that's a big one right there.
That was some real shit, man. You know what I mean?
Man, do you know? I'm not trying to get deep. You know what I'm saying? I had no therapy session, but most of the ass.
We all need this.
No,
therapy.
listen, just check. No, just check this out. None of the all the ass whoopings, because I came up in a family where you get your ass whooped, right? All my ass whoopings as a child didn't come from me just being this rambunctious bad kid. It came from the message of white people and shit. Motherfuckers calling home from school and shit. Oh, he's just too talkative, and it's like, bitch, you the teacher. Now my parents, they giving me information and shit like that as well, but I'm a kid. Now it also comes with my, some of the ignorance of my parents and shit, not being able to communicate effectively and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But y'all sending me to schools and sending me to be educated by people that don't give a fuck about me. You know what I'm saying? My last name and shit, I got an Islamic last name and shit like that. These motherfuckers is targeting me. This ain't no victim talk. This is real shit that I done been through. You dig what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
While I agree that is the issue and there's a problem, I think almost a more significant problem is that we as a people do not value education anymore.
That's correct.
Yeah. Totally agree with that.
That's correct.
Because it's nobody's job to convince you to pursue an education. You have to want it and desire it.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right.
But we would rather do other things, and we joke and laugh on the kid that's getting good grades or doing his work in class. Our priorities are fucked up.
Yeah.
Because the thing, because with education, right? It's a process, right? But people want we're in this microwave shit. No, we want this bag now. We want this money now. We're not really getting educated on it. Like we're fucking learning to, let's use trucking, right? We're learning to drive trucks just to go make money when we should be educating ourselves to do what? Run whole corporations.
Yeah.
But we still want to be the worker. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's correct.
We still want to be the worker.
That's just like DB. When they run these statistics during political, times, it's always being told on us that we're the largest group of welfare recipients. No, that's not true.
Right.
Definitely not true.
You know what I'm saying? So information like that, we're again allowing them to tell the narrative about us. Whereas now we have new black media that's coming in and saying, whoa. You're not controlling our narrative no more.
There
Here
you
is the
go.
raw material, and that's part of what I feel like damaged, a generation or two. Because without the education, without having high literacy rates within our community, that affects us.
Yes, sir.
You can go to third world countries, Cuba and all these other third world countries and stuff. Guarantee you their literacy rate is over 80%. Here in
I
America, I can't really pull it up right now, but guarantee you, check our literacy rate in the United States, not just with black people, as a whole, as the United States. So if you can't read certain, read and comprehend what is exactly being told, then you're not going to be able to process, man, you're lying to me. I'm just going to take your word for it because, again, what we said, DB, we're taught to put our trust in the police.
You gonna be a puppet.
You know what I'm saying? All
Yeah.
these titles where majority of these people are the biggest crooks.
Yeah. You gonna be the puppet. You gonna be the puppet every time. And it was set up that way. It was programmed that way. You know what I'm saying? All the distractions and shit you got now. Now it's up to you as we men are here speaking, but just and all, it's up to you as a person, as a human, to have discipline and do what you know is right for yourself. You know what I'm saying? But it's like when you speak of these other places and shit, they don't deal with a lot of the shit. They don't have a lot of the spoils and shit, that we have to fuck around with and play with and be distracted by. You know what I'm saying? Just look at the kids and shit.
Yeah, we talk about this all the time with the kids. We can't even get kids to go outside no more.
Yeah.
It's how they're
I heard y'all
being
talking about that this
raised.
morning. Yeah.
We was literally just talking about that this morning. Like we talk about this all the time. Like if you notice, you just look around. Like kids don't be outside like we was outside, man.
Yeah.
They're being programmed with these tablets and shit like that. That's just programming the kids. Mark Zuckerberg, he talked about he don't even let his kids get on their social media, bro.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Rod, what up?
Yeah. What you're saying starts at home. And that's the point.
No
that's
doubt.
the point that I continue to argue is I like to focus on, or at least try to focus on the things that I can change. We can sit here and have a conversation about all the things that are affecting our success as a culture, as a people. Some of those things are well beyond our control, but many of those things are very much in our control. I know a lot of teachers. I come from a bunch of teachers in my immediate and extended family. I know someone, so I have all types of, and there's other direct experience that I could give you, but for the sake of maintaining my privacy, I'll not include that. But what I will say is I'm very, very close to a person that teaches. I'm close to, like I said, a lot of people that teach in all different types of schools. But I'm very, very close to a person that teaches in an inner city school, a trouble school on the south side of Chicago. And if you were to listen to what this teacher and this school system is, the principals are black, most of the teachers are black. I mean, for God's sakes, it's the south side of Chicago. We know what that looks like, right? So.
Right.
The point that I'm making is this teacher that I'm talking about from Chicago tells me stories all the time. Number one, about how the kids are not coming to school. You can't blame the school for that. You can't blame the system for kids not coming to school. Then number two, you got kids when they do come to school, they sitting in class sleeping. They refuse to get up or wake up and pay attention, or they have serious behavior problems. Now, some of those, obviously, it's chemically related as far as psychology and stuff, issues that they have, maybe from birth or even from trauma. But the point that I'm making is the things that we can control, we aren't controlling as a people. We aren't doing a good job raising our children, if we want to be honest.
Yeah, we definitely dropping the ball there for sure, man. No question. We all guilty of that to a certain degree, man.
Yeah. I can't disagree with nothing you said.
Nope.
And I'm not trying to, and like some people will get it fucked up. I'm not trying to. I'm not no Charleston White or no Anton Daniels by far. Like I'm far from that. I don't. This is not a sit high, look low moment.
No,
I'm
you just
speaking.
speaking. You just speaking accountability.
Yeah, and from the ground level, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
And if you can't hold yourself, accountable, then are you a fucking man? You know what I'm saying? If you can't hold yourself accountable, are you a man?
Hell no. Hell no. I think them characters like Charleston White and Anton, where they get fucked up is they get to like putting others on the pedestal, white people on the pedestal, and like almost like championing these, these certain people. And I ain't into that shit.
So
speaking
I'll tell you,
on black people's issues, and you got a solution, what we can do. Come on now, can't anybody with any type of sense is gonna take that for what it is and then look at their life and see what they can change within their life. You know what I'm saying? If they got kids, what can they do better with their kids? What can they do better with their nieces and nephews and shit like that? That's how the problem gets fixed. See, I know a lot of people personally, they just ain't shit people.
Right.
Tim,
with a whole lot of kids. What's up?
to do what you said.
All right,
And the
thanks
first
for
thing we
having
got
me.
to do
Thanks
is
for having
in
me,
the
Tricky
community
O.
is we got to
Appreciate your
acknowledge.
hospitality.
BB, don't do
In
it.
order to do what you're saying, in order to do what you're saying, the first thing we really got to do as men and women in the community is you got to accept the fact that we was
Yeah, I
failed. We
personally,
didn't. We got to accept
oh,
that,
I don't know
man,
if y'all
because
can hear
in
me or
order
if y'all can,
in order to do
whatever, but
to achieve
I
everything y'all
personally,
talking about.
when it comes to like Charleston
Oh
or
man,
Anton Daniels or the folks like
I
that,
don't
Who
think
is
he
that?
heard me.
Can he
I
hear
don't
you?
know.
I
Ryan.
think he
I
couldn't
don't
hear
know.
Big Will.
I
I
don't
think
think
he
he can hear.
stepped on Big. Yeah, I don't think he can hear you.
can you hear me, Ryan? I mean, no, I said Ryan. Shit, Tim, DB.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan, can you
Will
hear Big
Will
Will?
say something.
Yo,
I don't think he
I
can hear
got
Will.
okay.
He couldn't hear Will.
All right.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead,
was
Will.
saying, I personally don't believe that the Charleston Whites of the world, the Anton Daniels of the world, I don't believe that they actually believe half the stuff that they say. Now, I think they do. Some things they do. Um, I think they do have an elevated um, sense of themselves. I think that they feel like they sit high as a black person and look low at other blacks. They're better. Because when you, like, for instance, if you listen to Anton Daniels talk, he never says we. He almost never says we.
Mhm.
He always says black people or
Yeah.
y'all.
Or
He
y'all.
uses words that excludes him. That
Uh,
tells
Yeah,
me
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
psychologically he thinks he's not one of us.
yeah.
So to further that point, when I say I think they don't believe half the stuff they say, I think that they know that. I think they have mastered the art of being provocative or inflammatory, and that they
Because it's
know
profitable.
that that's what I was going to say, that it's going to make them money. And I made
Yep.
the
Exactly.
statement earlier in the comments that I am so glad that I am not motivated by a love of money.
Yes, sir.
Because like the sayings, like so many people get the saying wrong. The saying is not money is the root of all evil. The saying
It's the love.
actually is
Yeah.
the love of money is the root of all evil.
Mm.
What you do in the pursuit of that money is what makes you evil.
Yes,
And
sir.
so I think, you know what I'm saying, that's what they do. They're making money. It's profitable for them. But I do
Yeah.
also think that they see themselves as better than the rest of black people. And we all know that there was a thing of, you've seen Life, the movie Life. You
Uh-huh.
remember the gun line guy?
The gun line boss. Yeah.
Yeah. Those are
Popping
those type of
Bob.
people. Yeah,
Hey,
that's his name.
Tricky
Yeah.
O. Nike in the back, Tricky O.
Right.
Yeah. Now you got it, Trick. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I've
Yeah,
seen
hey, I went and looked up that literacy rate thing, and I think somebody in the comments said like 60% of the population has literacy issues. And
yeah.
it's like saying on the info I did, it's like 54% of the US population reads at a 6th grade level.
It's a
21,
travesty.
21%, you know what I'm saying, is at a level 1 reading. Level 1, 21%.
Mhm.
Travesty, bro.
That's
So
a travesty.
are you supposing that that is the direct result of the school system failing, or who is the culprit? What is the culprit?
It's most definitely part of the school system failing. Because again, of that 54% reading at sixth grade and 21 at level 1, I'm concerned about how many of them, of that percentage, is of black people. I'm not concerned about nobody else.
Well,
Uh,
I think I get what you're saying, but I think you be doing yourself a disservice not to consider other people, because what are
I
you going to
mean,
come?
don't
Hold
get
on,
me
let me
wrong.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
I
What?
used to be this kumbaya, bring the world together,
That's
this
not
and
what I'm
this and
saying.
that. But from these conversations we have on here on live, DB help me realize that that just ain't gonna happen.
What? Listen, no.
You
You
have to
see
pick a
again.
position.
Can y'all hear me?
Are you there?
Yeah.
Oh
So
shit.
you got to so just do it. What I'm saying, you're missing my point, and that's why I was trying to finish it so you could really understand it. Me saying I think you're doing yourself a disservice by not also considering other ethnic groups, what their status is as far as reading level. The reason that that's a disservice to yourself is because what are you going to compare? You have to have something to compare to,
To compare
and
to.
to seek understanding. Okay, well, if this group is doing it
Mhm.
and making the number, then how come this group isn't? So if you just take one and look at that alone, then
Mhm.
you're not looking at the big picture. So that's not me trying to kumbaya. And
Right.
I'll also throw this at you real quick. That same Chicago school that I was speaking about on the South
Hmm.
Side, they had a meeting recently. My friend, like literally was just telling me this. They had a meeting about a week ago. The principal sat down and this assistant and the principal and assistant principal sat down in the meeting and basically questioned. Basically, the meeting was about the school's report card, the overall report card, and so they give a rating to the school based on how many students have D and F grades. And so the point of the principal's meeting was to tap in with the teachers to say, hey, we've got a lot of students with D and F grades, and we're getting a bad grade as a school. We need to do better, and da 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 da. Then the principal proceeds to say, now here's the thing. I know you guys, I visit you guys' classroom. I do observations. So I know that you're effectively teaching the content,
Mhm.
but also, what the teacher did not address was the fact that students are not coming to school.
Correct.
Hmm.
So the point that I'm making is teachers, and I'm going to advocate for teachers. I'm not taking up for every teacher. I do agree that there are a lot of teachers that should not be teachers. But what I am going to argue is there are teachers, so many teachers
Damn.
dedicated. I was raised by some, so many
What
teachers
happened?
dedicated. There's so many teachers dedicated to teaching, but the students and the parents of these students are not dedicated to getting these students in school and actually being active and learning. Because guess what? The other problem that we have is we think learning is the responsibility of the school. Teaching your child, you should teach your child at home just as much as they learn in school. Literally.
oh shit. Hello?
Yo, I'm
Yo.
here.
Now I was just about to say that, when y'all was talking about the whole reading thing, that starts at home with your kids know and don't know. Like these people know their kids can't read. You get what I'm saying? And they just
Hmm.
not going, above and beyond to help them. And like I think me and Trav was talking about it one night. If you not, if your kids aren't educated, they won't be able to get ahead in life for the most part. Because if they can't, have the basic skills to hold a conversation, talk to people, comprehend, and stuff like that, you're not going to go that far in life. Period.
Bro,
So, so yeah, so reading is one big thing that people need to know how to do, know how to read and comprehend what you're reading also too,
what you read?
because
Yep.
like some people can read but they can't comprehend, or
Yeah,
like yeah, just the whole system messed up if people aren't actually taking time out to help their children out, and they,
yeah.
but most adults they're more worried about the internet and outside shit and make sure their kids look good and actually being smart and educated. So that's
Yep.
one issue right there too.
Yep. And I'm definitely not giving school systems a pass because they certainly have their faults as well. But I just think it's more that, like you're saying, it's more that we can do as parents and members of the community to educate our children. Because
Yeah.
here's why: somebody was talking about, all the black inventors and stuff, a while ago. Y'all think we just, as black people, just randomly went dumb one day?
I mean, it
You-
was
you-
the system did set it up for us, not for us to be this way, but I think we can do since we know now, since we know we can do better now, we should do better now for the most part. Instead
I
of people
agree.
buying stupid stuff, they need to be buying books for their children to act,
Yep.
workbooks for their kids to actually be, using or apps. You get what I'm saying?
Or,
Like,
or here's a novel idea. All that complaining that we're doing about how inadequate the school system is. Well, how come we aren't taking that money and pulling it together and starting our own schools like these Catholic schools and these other white
true.
schools, private schools that are successful? We don't value learning. We want it to be somebody else's responsibility.
You know why? Because it's the easiest thing to blame people for when shit don't
There
go
you
the right
go.
way, instead of just fixing the issue yourself.
Yep.
And
And doing the work. Yep.
yeah. I mean, you know what? It's easy to be a victim. It's hard to actually make change.
Yeah,
That's in
I
any
agree.
aspect of anything. So some people just want to take the easy way out, and some people want to take the hard way out. And people who take the hard way out, those people who tend to go further in life, in all aspects of life. If you see an issue and a problem, instead of complaining about it, either fix it or just shut the fuck up.
And I agree. And some would argue, oh, well, the government owes us so much. That's true. They
Man,
do owe us. No, they do. They do owe us as a people. We are the only ethnic group that has been done wrong, that has not been financially compensated for the wrong. They did it to the Native Americans. They did it to the Irish. They did it to they did it for the Holocaust that did not even occur here. Think about that. That didn't even
I
occur on this continent. But they
I
got
understand the whole reparation argument or what have you, but they haven't given it to us yet. Most likely they're not going to give it to us.
no,
So
and
if we know,
that's again,
go ahead.
if I'm allowed to finish my point.
No, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that's the point that I was making, that we are owed. However, if we sit and wait for the recompense, which may likely never come, then we're doing ourselves a disservice. So
Right.
to your point, I agree. We have to step up, stand up, and do it for ourselves and hope and pray that one day that we do get the due that we deserve. And it
In
doesn't,
the
and
process,
for me to be clear, reparations doesn't always look like a check. I'm one of those people that believe that reparations shouldn't necessarily be a $30,000 check in your mailbox. Sometimes reparations can look like, okay, when you graduate from high school, I'm going to give you 4 years of college for free. Okay, when you go and apply for this mortgage, I'm going to give you a half to 3/4% point discount or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever those can be, you don't have to get a direct cash payment as a reparation.
yeah. As far as the money thing, I don't think they should just put money in people's pockets. For the most part, a lot of people are financially illiterate. So if you give somebody $50,000, $60,000 who never had that amount of money before, they gonna blow through it, and then the corporations, they gonna have the money anyway, and it really won't, amount to nothing at the end of the day. Because even
Yeah.
look at COVID when they
Give us,
started
give
giving.
us our shit. Give us our shit.
So
No,
I
I
agree.
was
Give us our shit.
Oh, go ahead, King. My bad.
I was gonna say we can even look at COVID when there was an influx of money going into people's hands who never really had that amount of money before. You know, um, like certain stores that I would go to before COVID, it would like never be a line to get into those stores. But after COVID and people started getting all of this extra money, it's a line to get into the store. People buying stuff
I
they never
don't
bought
give a
before.
damn.
But
Give us
you
our
So
money.
let
should
me throw it
because
at you like this, King. Let me throw it at you like this. I get what you're saying, and I don't necessarily completely disagree in the sense that we can't say the right thing. I don't believe that's what we should say. The old and they're not gonna do the right thing with the money. What I'll say is we may not invest it properly or use it properly. But here's what I'll say to your point about, oh, we shouldn't get it because we're gonna fuck it up. So It's my money. Let me ask you a question.
Exactly.
Let me ask you a question.
Hold
When
on, but one more
you
thing. Hold on, one more
okay,
thing. But I do believe we should like get some more education. They should help
yeah,
the school
yeah,
systems. All of
yep,
the other things you said, yes. But giving people just a lump sum of money at one time, no. Maybe like a 2 or 3 time increment.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
something like that, but just one big payout, no,
yep.
no. But
Or I'll give
See,
you,
people they used to
or you'll
think we
get
ain't had
one
the
check.
money.
Yeah, or you'll get one check, and whether you get the second and the third depends on whether or not you successfully complete, this financial course or whatever whatever that looks like. But this is what the example I was going to say to you. When you get your settlements from from your customers, or your when you invoice your customers and they pay you, do they say, "Hey, King, I know I owe you some money, but I ain't gonna pay you because I think you gonna smoke and drink that shit up this weekend"? It's none of their fucking business. You understand what I'm
that,
saying?
uh,
And
uh,
it's going
but
right back into the system.
But that's true also too. And I can also say when I first started getting money, I was fucking that shit up. And then I learned like, you always think another check is gonna come until the check don't come type shit.
And there you
So
go.
I went through the ups and downs, running through money, and then like, I know next week I'm gonna get another check, so it really don't matter. So I had to even myself, like I'm never gonna try to make it seem like I'm on a pedestal. Like, yeah, I don't fucked up a lot of money, but because me fucking the money up, I learned what to and not to do with the money. I got, you know, I figured out, yeah, every dollar that come in, you really don't spend it. So,
Yeah,
and most people, if you just gonna get that money one time, you're never gonna get it again. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't think they should just get it all at once, or get cash.
yeah.
Period. So yeah.
I just don't think it's there. I agree, but I just don't think it's there. And when I say there, because we know that the white people are the majority in charge of our government, but I don't think it's their determination as to what we do with the money. Like if there's money owed or some type of um, compensation owed, it's not your job to tell me what the fuck to do. You know what I'm saying? Like even if I fuck it up, that's my fault. I got the money that the government had allocated for me to improve my life based on what happened to our ancestors. If I fucked that money up, then I done fucked it up and I have nothing to complain about at that
Hold
point.
up. But that's like giving somebody a gun and saying, well, it's your gun. If you shoot yourself, it's on you.
And it is accountability.
Where to go back to the humanity of things? Why would you give somebody something that you know they're not going to do the right thing with it instead of
But you
showing
don't know
them?
that.
If
You
it's
don't you
if it's
don't
old
you
to
don't know.
them, what do it matter?
Yeah.
If it's
Right.
old to them, what do it
King
matter
King
what they do with it?
King, we have that
That's
opportunity
not your
every day
call
to
to
do
make.
stuff like that.
The call
Hey, you want to
is
hear
Say
some?
just
is
Hey,
it
listen, you
just
want to hear
do.
some fucked up shit? Like in jail when a nigga owed you his tray. It's not the fact that I want what
Uh,
was on your tray. I take your tray and give it to the nigga next to me. But you owe me, and I only
Mhm.
gonna eat it. But you owe me, so I gave that shit
Yeah.
to the next nigga.
Hmm.
But you owe, so you had to pay. Now
Yeah.
you got to
If
be
I get
hungry because you owe the debt.
if I get that money and set it on fire in a pile in my backyard, that's none of nobody's fucking business but mine.
Exactly.
So
And
so you
yeah.
said you talk about morality. Is it moral for them to determine whether to give you something that they owe you or not, based on what they think you'll do with it? Because they don't know. Now, granted, sure, we know that people are going to fuck it up, but we don't know who's going to fuck that money up.
hey, I hope one day we all get reparations. I hope we don't mess up the money. Fuck it.
But like I said, it can look like it can look like free education, um, housing assistance, things that were truly, or no zero interest loans, uh, zero interest business loans for a set period of time, whatever things that, like you guys are saying, things that will promote and cultivate some type of success and progress.
Correct. And that's exact. I agree with you all. What you're saying, riding and rolling. That's why these type of conversations need to be had, because it helps to expose the different ways that we have been economically, educationally attacked. You know what I'm saying? And once you wake up to the way your enemy is attacking you, That's when you're able to go back and reclaim and become free from the way that they have set it up on us. Financial literacy, like you said, King. You know what I mean? But if we go back,
Oh shit! I see Just Do It talking. I can't hear him. Let me back
oh
out. Come
shit.
on.
Yeah,
Can you hear me,
refresh the screen.
King Tricchio?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna back out. I'll be back.
Yep. Because you know already, if we go back one to
Yeah,
two
just do it. I can hear you.
generations, our ancestors knew how to what? Hunt for their food, plant their food, build their home. So we've had about 2 to 3 generations where that information has not been passed down sufficiently enough.
I missed it.
Killer Mike did something back 2-3 months ago. It's on YouTube. He was in Georgia, if not Atlanta, at a public forum, and he told them people in there, which was all black people, he said, if you ain't ready to go hunt for your food, plant your food, have the land to plant your food, the skills to build your own home, then you ain't ready for a revolution. We ain't ready.
A lot of us. No, you're right.
A lot, but for the people that actually do have that, it's kind of like those skills. Some of it sometimes feel to me like it's being gatekeeped.
Uh, but okay, yeah. I'm not gonna negate your experience because I don't believe in doing that.
You know what I
Um,
mean? But there are young people in this generation that are popping back up and saying, hey, I've got this school down here in Georgia, and I'm bringing in these young people to teach them how to fix on their car, how to lay a foundation, how to throw the framing up on a home, because this will again reinsert in them that education needed to be self-sufficient. The revolution don't have to be no gun toting, shooting, killing, and blood running down the street. It's about reclaiming our independence again. It's about having a government within a government.
let me blow your mind for just a second, if I may. Um, Again, many of the things and a lot of the things you guys saying, I do not disagree with or I won't argue against. What I will say is, because like I said, I'm always gonna come back to what we can control, what we actually can do ourselves. And with that said, in relation to the point that you're making, you may or may not have any idea how many public universities there are right now, HBCUs. I'm speaking specifically to HBCUs that have agriculture programs. And what they do, they go out and host outreach events throughout their communities all over the country, mainly in the South. Um, but they go out and they host outreach opportunities to teach people how to grow food, how to become a farmer, how to do things of that nature. You want to know how many times those events are actually packed versus not well attended? Most often, we do not attend them. The
Mm-hmm.
point that I'm making is we, again, let's stop blaming the government sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
The government is teaching you literally, that is these are called land grant universities. All right.
Correct.
Your North Carolina A&Ts, your Virginia State University, Prairie View A&M, Alabama A&M. I could go on and on, Florida A&M, South Carolina State. I could go on and on with these what are called land grant universities, where their job and they get their funding from the federal government to exist, and their job is to teach people how to farm.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to know how to do it. You know why? Because we're so ignorant that we associate slavery with farming.
Correct.
That is literally the issue. When you go and talk to a young person, you go and talk to a person of high school age on up to maybe 40, 45 years old, and you try to talk to them about growing food or learning about agriculture. They're not interested. And they're gonna tell you, I ain't going out in no field and doing no work. What, I look like a slave to you?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I agree.
That's
100%.
that's our mentality. And I'm telling you that
Yeah,
as a
that's something,
person,
right?
And I'm telling you that as a person that is coming from a multi-generational farm. And I know many black people that farm around me.
Nice.
So
And
there is
see,
a
I'm originally from LA, bro. So
uh-huh.
being in LA, it's a concrete jungle.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So some of that is like part of, I'm not blaming the government or the white man, but I look at how these city districts are designed with all this land America got, which we see as truck drivers. And I'd be like, oh, this was designed on purpose.
Yeah. So and that's
And
why
there's no blame on no other race or culture. But like the information you have, and I agree, they'll show up to a sold out NBA YoungBoy concert before they show up and sell out an event for learning how to farm because of what we attach to that. I agree.
yep, yep. And to give that some perspective, the HBCUs that I mentioned are the second generation of what they call land grant schools. They came from and to give you to make it clear, it took literally an act of Congress for us to get that. It's called the Second Morrill Act, Morrill. Anybody go look it up because a lot of people like think I'm just blowing out my ass. The first Morrill Act established what we call the black agriculture schools are referred to as 1890 schools because the act that they were created from was passed in 1890. The first act, the first Morrill Act was in 1862. That created the NC States, the University of Florida's, the Clemson universities, Penn State University, University of Maryland. It created all those big white schools that taught white people how to farm. And so to give you some perspective of where I'm coming from, which y'all may not be able to hear me now, I don't know. But to
I
give
can.
you some perspective
Yeah,
of
we
where I'm
hear you.
coming from, they got 30 years. They got 30 years of resources and education on farming and free land 30 years prior to what we got.
Hmm.
So don't let nobody ever tell you they don't have a head start.
Oh, that was the whole purpose of disenfranchisement, redlining.
Shit, my shit fucked up. Let me back out.
No, I can hear you.
He probably can't hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah.
can hear
But
you.
what be going on? What be going on, man?
Oh,
What we talking about? Farming?
Well, farming, access to land, events that colleges, HBCUs in particular kind of give out every year, you know, to where they invite people from certain communities and different states to come and learn how to farm. But their mindset that they try to bring to these events has a certain mentality that farming is tied to slavery.
No, it's not.
But brother, you got to
yeah.
think about
I
it.
was gonna say just do it. I never thought slavery. I mean, farming was tied to slavery. I never thought that.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, King, because I mean, you probably cut from a different cloth. Your thinking is a little bit more broader. But when you take a young person of the day that just has everything right in front of them, and they're like, man, I ain't got to go that route to get this bag, but they're not applying that you are actually establishing, again, self-sufficiency. They see that we've gotten, even my generation, I'm 48 years old, my generation got introduced to that service industry. That's all America is just a service industry.
Correct.
That's what it's built on. But go back 2-3 generations, it was about self-sufficiency. They didn't have McDonald's and liquor stores. Everybody was making their food at home and making their Pruno alcohol at the house.
Please don't get Bubba started on that, man.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Shit.
Hey, just do it. You had brought up gatekeeping also a second ago while you were talking. I
Mhm.
don't think it's no such thing as gatekeeping nowadays. With us having the internet and actually knowing how to do research and finding out the information and things on your own.
Correct.
I don't think nobody can sit there and say, well, if this person doesn't tell me how to do this or that, they're gatekeeping stuff from me. If you have
Correct.
the idea or the thought already planted in your head, what you want to do, it's always a blueprint out here somewhere that you can mimic to get where you want to be. If you
That's correct.
actually do the research and really want to look for it, then you got to really want to have the want to go get it.
Correct.
So I think I don't. Yeah, like I said, I don't believe in gatekeeping. You
But
get what I'm
again,
saying?
think about the platform that we're on, YouTube. There's other people I listen on YouTube where this subject is talked about, the gatekeeping. Because if we go back to the whole thing about gatekeeping, we had it to where without YouTube back during when certain people within our community which was called the talented 10th. Those talented 10th were elevated to come and tell us the program to follow. To some degree, we have to say that program that Talented 10th was used by the U.S. government put us in a certain position with our other ancestors that grew up during the 50s, 60s, and 70s.
I'm gonna say at one point in time, not to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, brother.
Now I was gonna say at one point in time, maybe years ago or maybe a decade or two ago, yeah, it was probably a lot of information being withheld from people.
Mm-hmm.
But I think now, today, if you want to find something out, you can find that shit out. You feel me?
Most definitely.
It's just like, and then the people who this not a shot at nobody, because you know every time I say some shit, it's always like people think I'm trying, sneak diss somebody. The people that's saying this gatekeeping, they're the ones who don't want to do the hard work. You get what I'm saying?
I see what you mean. But like the example I was using with YouTube, and I get it again. Sometimes people have to be inspired by listening to a forum like this to start digging deep to find a solution to what they're dealing with now, or a blueprint.
Yeah.
Like other people I listen on YouTube, YouTube is blamed for elevating certain white platforms that shares a certain narrative. So when you get that narrative combined with a certain amount of the population being illiterate or having a certain reading level, then they're going to take them people that are elevated by YouTube and the algorithm as the gospel. But those that are telling the truth, they're being downpressed in the algorithm. You get what I'm saying? Because this is the revolution right here, is what we're using now.
But
Information
everybody
sharing.
should be smart enough to know you should never follow no man.
Right, bro.
You get what I'm saying?
I mean, I get that.
Like, what the
I
fuck?
get that.
You got to be a free thinker, know how to think outside the box. You gotta, if somebody can come up here and convince you or change your perspective on a situation without you thinking about it yourself, then I mean you're drinking the Kool-Aid at the end of the day.
Right.
So
which again, about 80% of the population. What's that saying by the NOI? 85% are deaf, dumb, and blind. 10% are bloodsuckers of the poor, and 5% are all knowing.
Right.
So if you got 80%, let's just say today, if you got 75% of the population going in that direction of, I'm not going to research, I'm just going to watch this type of entertainment on the internet, I'm going to let government take care of it. And the government tells that massive population following in line with that, hey, we created the problem, but we got the solution. What? Y'all created the problem.
Damn.
But now, believe me, brother, this is happening. But you take yourself, King, Bubba, and myself, and we're like, no. We've seen this play too many times. Y'all create the problem and then come around and say, we got the solution.
Hold up, but whose fault is it? Is it the government fault for being? I'm not
It's
even
the
gonna say the
people's
government.
fault.
Yeah,
It's the
for people.
people's.
You can't keep doing the same trick on me over and over again. And I think it's gonna be a different outcome from the same trick you keep doing. Like, come on. I don't know.
But again, we go back to the question where you was just on the panel where Tim asked the question. What is the reason? I think some people are just comfortable with just not having to worry about that and letting a body of government control things versus actually taking the reins of themselves or with a collective of other people and saying, no, we're taking back our liberty, our freedom, our self-sufficiency. We become complacent, brother.
Nah, just do it. I tell everybody being comfortable is one of the worst things in life that you could ever be. Because
There
as
you
you
go.
become comfortable, then you stop paying attention. You stop having to drive to do shit. Like, yeah, you should never be comfortable at all. You should always put yourself in different predicaments and situations that you always gotta keep thinking your way out of.
God
Correct.
damn. Is that fair comfort? God damn.
I want to back up for a second. I was waiting to try to get in. Two things real quick. King, you're I'll say you're an anomaly. You made a statement a minute ago that you didn't think that, you know, farming was associated with slavery or it brought back, those type of reminiscent moments or whatever. That's what's up. I commend you for that. But I'm here to tell you, and I've done this through research.
Oh, watch the car.
The majority of black people, or I don't know if I'm gonna say majority, a very very significant number of black people do not share that same idea as you. They associate slavery or the Jim Crow days with farming and field work. And I'm able to tell you that one because one of my degrees is agriculture, and part of what my master's research was the perception of black folks in America on farming and why we aren't, why we're so underrepresented in that industry. So shout out to you for not having that mentality without having to be taught otherwise. The second thing that I'll say is relates to the YouTube thing. I think YouTube is a great resource, an absolute amazing resource, but I don't think YouTube is a replacement for education.
Correct.
Um, I think I think YouTube complements what you may already know or what you may come to learn. But I like to use this example when I go and talk to the kids. If I go and if I got a 68 Chevelle, right, and I need to change the carburetor on it, right, and I don't necessarily know how to do that, can I go to YouTube and get an idea of how to do it?
Yes.
Absolutely. But does that make me a certified bona fide mechanic? Fuck
No.
no.
Hell no. That gonna
No, I
call
agree.
you
Right. I
that
agree
You
with
that
see
you
what I'm
that
right there,
saying?
going
Roland.
that gonna call you nigga read.
Correct. Correct. And I'm going to use this
Shit.
real life experience I had. I used to work at a major rental car company in LA by LAX. I used to
Mhm.
rent the cars out to the people coming in, right? So I used to see a group of young people coming in. And so I asked them one time, I said, what y'all come with these vouchers for rental cars for 30 to 60 days? What is up with that? Oh, our parents send us to America to come and take a look at how America moves. Huh? Wait a minute. You telling me your vacation is to come to America 30 to 60 days and travel throughout the United States and look at how America operates. And then you go back home and you either whatever you use that information with. But that's the part of me being from LA riding and rolling in the concrete jungle.
Mhm.
I didn't see no farming. I didn't know nobody with some roots to a farm. You
Right.
get what
No,
I'm
I get
saying?
it. No, I totally get it. I get it. I get
And
it.
as bad
That's
as I
that's what
wanted to come down to the South to see the ancestral, remnants of what is left from what our ancestors built and everything else, you have to have, again, going back into your home, parents that are wanting to educate you through travel.
that is true. That is true. Now I just kind of discounted YouTube, but now I'm going to give it some credit. Just like our kids can go to YouTube because they choose to learn how to rap, make music, build guns, learn guns. They can also go to YouTube to learn agriculture.
Yes, sir.
It's a choice. So I agree with you, and the point that I think you're making also, or the point that I also want to make in relation to what you're saying is going back to us as parents and our accountability. Look at the investment that those people in other countries are making in their kids. They're sending them to here for 2 months at a time to learn. not to come here for spring break and kick it. Now, granted, they may have some fun along the way, but their purpose in coming here, as you said, was to learn how things work and come back home and try to implement some of that. That's an investment in your child that we don't see in our own communities.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Mm-hmm. That's real.
mm.
You know, and I was blessed to have a mother that, you know, we would take trips to Mexico each year. You know, I traveled young between the ages of 9 and 13. So that's what inspired me to be like, oh, wow, it's more than just a concrete jungle. Look at this farmland. Yeah,
Yeah,
I could see myself having a farm and a homestead. No, real spit, bro. But I
yeah,
had cousins back in Long Beach, California, that ain't never went to the beach.
yeah.
They just called it Long Beach.
Thank you.
Like, nigga, you ain't been to
Yeah.
the beach? Nah, man, I just live here. What?
Exactly. Hey, cuzzo, you want to go to the beach? Nah, I'm cool. Huh?
Yeah,
So again,
uh,
and
go
lack
ahead.
lack of learn and you know, somebody made the argument one time that, oh well, you know, if you don't come from it, or if you don't come from learning or education, then that's not going to be what, you know, you're interested in. Well, let me tell you something. I know people, right? And when I say know people, I'm talking about family, where I come. And that's the thing. And I don't say all of this stuff to act like, oh, my family is something better than nobody else. That's not at all. I give these examples, just do it and bubble, to show you that we have this right here in America. It's not as it's not as unheard of as people want to think. And so what I'm getting at is, for instance, like I said, when people say, "Oh, well, if you don't come from parents that were educated or went to school, then what's going to motivate you to do it?" Let me tell you something. My grandma and granddaddy couldn't read a lick,
Mm-hmm.
a fucking
uh-uh.
lick, right?
Mm-hmm.
My granddaddy was a
Yeah, that's the
farmer,
truth.
and my grandmama was a housewife until she raised her last kid, and then she went and got her GED in 1990 something, early 1990s. She got her GED and went and got a oh, it was probably no, she went and got her job probably in the 80s, but she got her GED in the 90s, and she was making great money working for a textile chemical plant. But the point that I'm making is neither my grandfather nor grandmother could read, uh, but they raised a police chief. They raised two teachers. They
Mm-hmm.
raised a command sergeant major in the United States Army.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is, where you come
It can
from
be
does
done.
not it does not dictate where you're going. But you know, the difference, I think, is back in the 60s, the 50s and 60s, when my parents and my aunts and uncles were born, back in those times, their parents knew that there was a better way. They didn't necessarily know how to get to the better way, but they knew that school and things of that nature was an avenue. The difference between them and us now, we arrogant. We don't give a fuck. We think we've made it. We think we've arrived based on what our grandmothers and great grandmothers and grandfathers did, but we haven't. There's still more to go.
Mm-hmm. Totally agree.
Oh, okay, shit.
Totally agree.
So, but I don't want to
Yeah.
sound like I'm preaching, man. I get
Nah,
passionate.
brother. Nah,
I get
brother.
passionate.
These are the conversations we need to be had amongst men, because I know the other day we kind of touched a little bit on this, and I was just saying that,
You
you
fat
know,
bitch, you just getting out.
you know what I'm saying? Like we can't nation build as a nation without our women also. And I
Right.
used the previous election statistics that showed in every other race between the man and a woman, their percentages of voting for a particular candidate, Biden or Trump, or Kamala or Trump.
Mhm.
And but you go to our statistics, 90% of our black women voted Democrat, while black men finally cracked that 20% for Republican to about, I think, 28%. So again, these conversations need to be had with our black women to get on the same page again, because we ain't no nation without them.
How did it go? Nationwide is on your side.
We just not, because us as black men, and like I said also, that as long as us black
Oh,
men
damn.
learn.
I can hear you, Bubba, but I can't hear this dude. Shit.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Can you hear me, bro?
Dang, that shit be fucked up.
Can you hear me? Oh,
No, we can hear you, man. It's
okay.
just that damn.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell going on YouTube, man, with this shit now. Now, shit, they need to update that shit.
Because I'm gonna say, Bubba, as much as other races have their structure within the family, and those women may feel oppressed or suppressed a certain way, one thing about it, those women are on code with that race. No matter how they may feel, it's maybe still suppressing them or silencing their voice. But as long as how they see their men is leading, those women are going to go vote in line with those men of their race.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. They sure did that. And the outcome is what? You see what happened?
You saw the videos after the election. The black woman came on every social platform. F you, black men! How dare you? What is wrong? I hope Trump and his administration come for you, black men. I don't care if you live or die. What? You
I
really
say,
put this out on a public platform to say
uh,
to the rest of the world?
yeah.
But
Yeah,
yet the
that's
black woman is the strongest woman in any race, hands down. No fight about it. So again, it
mm-hmm.
comes to, man, bro, these conversations expose a lot, but yet there's solutions, man. And it's not hard solutions to it. Hey, Tricky, or maybe people in the background, backstage or something. But yeah, Bubba.
I see everything.
Yeah. Because oh, what happened to Bubba? Hello, hello. Let me see. Tricky, are you there? Mike Jones. Most definitely Ghost Town. Oh, there you go, brother. You there riding and rolling? Are you woke back up, Tricky?
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back, but I don't think I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you on my other device. I don't know if you can hear
Oh,
me or
hold
not.
on.
This
Let me
shit
go out.
crazy, yo.
Let me go out. Let me go out, bro. Say that again. Riding and rolling.
Can you hear me just do it?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I said, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I can hear you riding. Talk.
Oh no, I can't hear you. I see you responding to me. I can't hear you. I'm gonna back out. This shit crazy, bro.
All right, try to come back in, man. And let's see if he come back up. Thanks, Tricky.
Yeah, StreamYard charging all this goddamn money. Shit don't work
Amazing,
right.
man. Amazing. I mean, again, I got the iPhone, bro. So, I mean, I'm on the Wi-Fi right now. So, I don't know. I don't know what's up. I even changed my browser the last time it started acting up. I went from Firefox to which one am I on? I'm on Google right now. Is there a particular browser that it likes or something?
I don't know.
Huh.
I don't think so. I think we done tried them all. We done tried them all.
Yeah, I don't know if riding and rolling is moving on the highway or what. Because I think like once King dropped out, that's when it kind of clicked as far as not being able to hear nobody.
Oh yeah.
Not saying it's his fault, but it seems like that's when they're having either somebody come up or drops out.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with this shit.
Shit, they need to buy some more bandwidth. That's what the fuck is going on.
They charging enough money.
Yeah, ain't no telling how many people are using the platform all at one time, and you know. It's crazy. Come on back up, riding and rolling.
My day just got fucked up. My day just got fucked up. I'm a couple hours behind. Shit. Yeah, good talk, gentlemen. Way to get there and keep it going.
Oh, Steph, man. Needs to be had, you know what I'm saying? I know it can sometimes seem, you know what I'm saying, rudimentary, you know, kind of boring or whatever, but man, it's all about just trying to find a solution now, man. You know?
Sure.
Because me personally, I'm at my age, I'm burned out on the city now, bro. I just want to go out 15, 30 minutes outside of the city, get me some homestead, some rural land, and just live on there now. I don't need the city like that no more, especially being a truck driver. Shit, I'll be able to park my truck and trailer on the property. Shit.
Yeah, I ain't looking for that.
Fuck. Can you hear us riding and rolling?
Yeah, I got y'all now.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, that shit annoying as fuck. Hey, Tricky O.
What up?
I gotta know. I mean, I want to know. You may not want to share. What Bama County were you talking about?
What you mean?
Remember you said something about, I don't heard you talk about it before, like with your dad. You was like wherever he moved to and wanted you to move to or whatever. And you was like, you weren't trying to move out to that
Oh,
Bama area.
Dinwiddie.
Yeah. Okay. You might have said that before. Okay. I think I may have heard you say Dinwiddie before. Yeah. He said Bama County.
Yeah. Dinwiddie
Yeah,
County.
Yeah, Dinwiddie out there a little bit. A little bit. And especially depending on what part he in too, for real, for real.
Yeah, we talked
So,
about something. Yeah, Yeah, we talking about shit, there, shit, that's their life out there, shit.
Yeah.
I don't fuck with that shit, especially now that say they not at the ripe age, you know what I'm saying? Between
Yeah.
17 and 19, you think I was thinking about
Yeah.
moving on to that slow ass shit? I ain't had no
Yeah.
license. I was getting money. Like, nigga, no. I'm talking about,
Mm,
I ain't had, know what I'm saying? I ain't had no family, nothing. I still won't go.
yeah. Then we're the kind of one of them places, man. I mean, it's all kind of people there, but it's like, and you probably could think of some areas like this. Matter of fact, you might could say like Isle of Wight County is the same. Um, or
Yep.
parts of Isle of Wight, where uh, you got a lot of people that's running from trouble that go out to places like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like,
Yeah.
or either they may not be running from trouble. They might have got in trouble before and they're good now, but they just trying to get out that environment. That's the type of place.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of people from Richmond and Petersburg and shit go out to there
Yeah.
with it to get away.
Hell yeah. And like, you know what I'm saying? When I first went out there, coming from, being in the city stuck all my life and seeing that your family members buried in the backyard and all that shit, I'm like, no, no, no.
Come on, man. I got. I'm laughing. I'm laughing because my family has a family cemetery. It's not in the backyard, but it's on the family property, on the family farm.
Mhm.
Nigga, all she did was pull her car a little bit past the house and roll right up on a tombstone. I was like, oh, nah. Oh, nah. You know
So
what I'm
what
saying?
did you? So what
So
did
what did I
you
what?
do, Trickio? Go ahead, Trickio. My bad.
You said what did I what?
What did you do when the city started feeling like you couldn't breathe? What was your escape?
Oh, I never felt like that. What you mean? I never
Yeah.
lived out in the country.
Okay. That's how it used to feel for me in LA, bro. You know what I'm saying? Where I grew up, it just sometimes I felt like I was suffocated. You know what I'm saying? Because of the activities going on, and how hard my mom and father tried to keep us from gang banging and everything else and, selling dope or whatever, the activities. But, sometimes I had to escape. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think at a certain age, you should know, maybe who you shouldn't be around. You know what I'm saying? Or handle everybody with a long-handed spoon type shit. Now, I may feel differently later on, but it's like now, like, I'm finding solitude and doing it by myself. Like, I don't, Now, do I want to be by myself in solitude of the country and all that shit? Nah, like, my dad moved out of the country, he came back. My mama and them moved out to the country, what they country is the mountains, but they still out
Oh
there and
shit.
they seem to adapt to their love it. Shit. I ain't with this shit.
Yeah, now
Mm-hmm.
that's why I don't fuck with the mountains and the hills. I don't mind the country per se, but out like you talking about places like Western Virginia, Western North Carolina, shit like nah. That's the Appalachian. I can't deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like yeah, like you be riding down the street, look at your rear, it's a fucking bear crossing the street. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, you get that in Suffolk though, Trick.
Yeah, I ain't never seen no bear in Virginia.
For real, yeah. We got that. Yeah, they got them on Eastern Virginia.
I believe it, but I ain't never seen one.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Usually, you're not going to see a bear. If you see a bear during the day, chances are something could be wrong with it, or we're in like a severe drought and there's not a lot of food around, and trying to find food. But usually, you ain't gonna see a bear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, out there you gonna see a bear.
Hands down.
And then you start realizing why people get killed by bears. They are fucking massive animals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, black bears usually cool. They can turn on you, but they usually don't want no smoke. Usually.
Yeah, they gonna send you some warning shots to go ahead and say, get the hell up out of here.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like you say, like I don't, the city won't really suffocate. I guess because I got out at such a goddamn. I moved to, you know what I'm saying? I moved to Virginia, and that was still the city, but it was a little bit slower
Okay.
than Jersey. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's fast, so it never like
Yeah.
I got suffocated.
Yeah, but niggas be sleeping though. I know you know because that's where you at. But like you said,
Oh yeah,
people
yeah, yeah, yeah.
they leave up top and come down to places like Newport News and Hampton and shit up Norfolk, and they think it's all sweet. Like, nah, them country niggas will get in your ass over there too now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's killers everywhere, tough guys everywhere. So
Mm-hmm.
to be super savage, be a super savage, you definitely got to be a. Come on, man. Why the fuck would you come to? You got to be a super savage to get it in.
Yeah, I don't call it bad news for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's for sure.
You
That's
know
for
what I'm
sure.
talking about.
And when I was, I had a little chicks from Norfolk and shit. They used to take me out the hoods in Norfolk. I'd be like, you could get lost in the hood in Norfolk and just like, what the hell? Oh hell, no, I can't even find my way out this motherfucker. And this before Google Maps and shit. I'm like, man, if these niggas get to spraying because I keep circling this damn neighborhood, I cannot find my way out of here.
Yeah, I had a
And then,
broad I was messing with over there. She lived literally right across the street from Norcom, the high school. I see Norcom,
mm-hmm.
and like you saying, the shit is just, it's the hood, man. And everybody's like, say, I went to go see her, and I'm trying to figure out, what building is hers, and like you said, cause niggas looking like, who the fuck is this? You know what I'm saying, creeping through like this and shit.
Yeah. Like you said, may that be the nigga standing outside the building. Like Jersey, where you gotta walk by them, but there ain't nowhere but the,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? And see, and Norfolk got them treacherous hoods. Like I don't understand why they built them, how they built them. Like you gotta walk into these courtyards and shit. Like what the hell? Who the hell was thinking of some shit like this? You gotta park on the street and walk down the courtyard.
Oh, yeah, Norfolk
Like that
got the
shit.
chain.
And then in Virginia, I'm like, now I want to know, like, how the hell is the hood across the street from an arena? What the fuck is this? I thought you supposed to make a good impression when people come here for goddamn events and shit.
Yeah.
Why
You
the
talking about the
hell is the
scope?
hood directly across the street? Yeah.
The scope, okay.
It's like that in multiple cities as you seeing it now, huh?
Yeah. Went down to Savannah. I'm in the downtown area. I keep riding. I see a KFC. I seen the little hood kids in the middle of the courtyard jumping on a dirty mattress. I said, woo. You see wingworms coming in somebody's future. Shit. That's how it is in most cities. So, I don't know. Maybe in close proximity to downtown area, but not directly across the street. Like you can't even park your car and feel safe to walk to the scope.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's how it was for my uncle. He used to live downtown LA off of Traction Avenue, bro. And where his, he was already of like, 60, 65, somewhere around there. So he was already in one of those, elderly type of apartments, assisted. And right across the street was the police station. Bro, the activity that will be going on around the police station, you wouldn't have thought that police station was there. Prostitution, drug selling, everything else. So as I started traveling, I started noticing that why the fuck near the police station is some of the most crimes that's going on.
Yeah. And the thing about fucking LA during the daytime just looks so unassuming.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Looks
Thirst
so
Cruncher.
nice and pretty.
Yeah. Thirst Cruncher said 20 Bloods right across the way from USC. You are correct, bro. I used to go play basketball down there and
What
surrounded by
Uh,
gangs.
just do it. What part of LA you from?
I grew up in Pasadena, then I lived
Okay.
in Compton and Inglewood.
Okay, yeah, I used to fuck around Compton a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
My
Yeah.
man lived out there, so I would go out there and fuck around with him
Yeah.
off of pretty much what was it off of? Off of like pretty much Alondra and Long Beach area.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Shoot, I had one of my homeboys. He used to live right off of MLK and Crenshaw, and I would go parlay over there sometime. But bro, just the street politics, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Shit. When I used to come in, and it's like Trick saying the shit. It's other cities like this. I think Chicago is like this a little bit,
Yeah.
where like you could be riding down a street and the environment of the street changes multiple. Like it could be nice homes in a nice neighborhood, and
Mhm.
then you go 8 blocks, and now you're near a project or you're in the hood or something, and
Correct.
then it gets better again. That's kind of how a lot of LA is to me.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, because when I would come in, he done moved to Houston now, but whenever I would come into Compton, because a lot of times I ride my motorcycle out there. So when I would come into Compton and get off, I think it was the 710 that I get off of
Mhm.
onto a Alondra, and
Yep.
he would always meet me at the exit on Alondra to bring me into the house. Not, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't go in by myself. He brought me in with him, you know. So
Yeah, man.
that just tell you how super dangerous.
yep.
Bro, back in the day, I used to work at Barnes and Noble in Manhattan Beach, right? So I used to catch the green line from Compton to work, get right
Uh-huh.
off, walk across the street, damn near I'm at work. So the time I used to get off would be around 11, 12 o'clock, at night. So
Uh-huh.
going back to Compton, the buses would be stopped, but I had to go down there. Um, what was that? Off of 136th Street. You know what I
Uh-huh.
mean? By Centennial High School. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And bro, the buses wouldn't be running. I would go to MLK Hospital, Killer King, sit in the emergency room until the buses started running. I was not walking through them hoods, my nigga. It was too many hoods to walk through. I refused. I would go sit in there for about 3-4 hours, read my book. Bus lines start about 4:45, 5:15 in the morning, and I catch my bus right on back down to where I had to go, bro.
It's a different animal out there, you know what I'm saying? I don't like I said, I just know what I know from going to visit and hang out
Yeah,
there. I don't claim to know everything, but what I did immediately notice was, it's not like, to me, it's not like any other city. Like LA
right.
is a beast in and of itself.
Yeah,
And you really, it's I'll say this, somebody from out there might disagree or, tell me otherwise. But I felt like after the first time I went out there and spent a week, and like I said, the cat that I was with, he would take me places. It wasn't, I mean, we did the touristy shit, but he took me to like real LA. So I was in
hmm
like real LA, and the
hmm
first thing I noticed is that gang culture and how the gangs influence and run most shit.
yeah,
That shit real.
yeah. It is,
That
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
shit is
We
real.
we we think it's fake. It's a movie shit, but they dead ass serious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that shit is real.
yeah,
They will
bro.
kill you.
Yeah. I mean, you had to know when to move and not to move through certain hoods. You know what I mean? Because like my uncle, he used to stay off of it's two rodeos. The white people side of rodeos called Rodeo, but
Yeah.
my uncle stayed off of Crenshaw and Rodeo, which was 60s hood. So I
Okay.
would go over there and kind of visit him here and there, check out my other cousins. But bro, you had to know when to move in and move out.
Yeah.
because game banging is 24/7. And to
Shit.
avoid all that where you from, cuz, where you from, blood, and all that type of stuff, bro, you just had to know how and when to move like any other major city right now. Chicago, Atlanta, everywhere, bro. I know it operates differently as far as like gangs, but now it's more neighborhood. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Yeah, bro. Because my cousins was in Long Beach, you know what I mean? And, I had other friends throughout the city of LA, but you just, like you said, bro, you would have to have somebody from that neighborhood sometimes kind of show their face while you're pulling up so that
Yeah.
everybody else out there or who's watching from the house know who you fucking with.
Yeah, you legit. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I met a chick from LA. I said, "You gonna take me to your hood day?" She said, "Absolutely not."
Yeah.
And I used to wonder why, like, on like
What's that, brother?
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Mr. Lionel.
Just do it, riding and rolling.
OG line.
Uh-oh.
Tricky old Mike Jones. And shout out to Marcus, who I just read the chat. And yep. So yeah, that was a good old information there from you. What was his name? Um, the brother about the college. Yeah, I definitely want to learn a little bit about growing a little bit of food.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Thirst Cruncher, real
You
quick.
ain't even finished putting up your damn fence.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Thirst
did. I
Cruncher.
got the gate up. I just, a little picket
Okay.
here or there, but I mean, I'm doing other things, man. I installed a damn vanity. Now I gotta fix the leak. Took me about 20 tries, but I'm not a plumber and I'm learning from YouTube. Remember I told you, YouTube is the school, but when you do it, that's when you really learn. And that's what I'm doing. I'm learning. Hey, go back and watch different tapes over and over. They say, oh, you got to do this. You got to caulk this. You got to put tape on that. Whew, boy.
Mm-hmm.
I
Hey,
see
real
why I
quick.
see why plumbers get so much damn money. This should
Pretty
be
much.
tight under this damn zinc.
Hey, Thirst Cruncher, real quick. I'm gonna ask my sister, man, and my brother. They probably know him. I'm sure they probably know him.
yeah,
Uh,
Mr. Lionel, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up there, riding and rolling? Yeah, I don't know about it. About just I'm gonna learn how to do a little bit of fruit trees and some vegetables. Them the main things. I mean, they say you can almost live off of fruits and vegetables and shit. So, but my wife,
yeah,
I
I
know
might
she
put
the
in
one that likes
10 fucking
those.
pounds.
Well, I'm just saying, I know my wife, she the one that like that meat, because she from like Philippines, so that should be like delicacy. I could do without some fucking meat, I mean, even though
I'm
I
with
can't
your wife.
say, I
I
can't
can't
say
do
no.
without that
Yeah,
protein.
hey, I can't
Got
say no
that
to that crab cake, but I can
protein.
say no to mostly everything else.
I
uh,
need that
get with. I tell you,
protein.
Mr. Lionel, what you can do to get you started whenever you're ready. Go to check in with. Reach out to Fort Valley State University down there. It's over.
I'm in Georgia.
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I know where you at. I got some relatives down there near the base. Uh, but Fort Valley is over. Over in Albany. Um,
Okay, I know where Albany at. Got it.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
about
Get
about 3 hours away.
yeah, reach out to them. But they got extension offices in your county. And if it's not in your county, it's in the next county over. And their job is to teach you those type of things that you seek to know.
Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I mean, I know I ain't ready yet, and I ain't gonna do it until I get the land first, cause I'm gonna get the land anyway. I mean, I'm 66, so it's like I'm just doing shit for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
look, cause you know how the children are. They gonna learn if they have to learn. If they can't get a job, they're gonna do what they got to do. But yeah, that's one thing that's really interesting. Like I think that was just dude was saying, all the land out there. When you're OTR driving, you out there on 80, you see number acres and acres and acres of land. So it's good to have some land. I agree.
Yeah. And most of that land, what people don't know, I'm not gonna tell you every single acre. Um, but most of that land when I was talking about the 1862 land grant schools, which in Georgia would be University of Georgia in Athens. Um, what they did was the government literally like so everybody pretty much when the country first started was on the east coast of the United States or what was to become the United States, all the colonies. And so
Okay.
what they ended up doing was they said they wanted to expand west. So all of those big farms you see in the Midwest, the government gave that land away. That's why it's called land grant. But initially it was only given to white people, and pretty much primarily it was only given to white Europeans who came here. And they told them the deal. I mean, they had different terms to the deals, but in general, the deal was okay, Mr. White Man, if you move out to South Dakota or Minnesota or Kansas or any of those Illinois, if you move out there, we'll give you 360 acres or something along that line, and you have to agree to learn how to farm and farm it for 2 to 5 years or some shit like that, and then the land becomes yours. That's why you have so many big farmers and successful farmers out in the Midwest because the original farm was given to the family. They didn't buy it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's why I argue when people get to talk about reparations. That's exactly why we deserve reparations because white people weren't. They didn't. They want you to think that they bought and earned most or everything that they got. No, they didn't. The government gave it to them.
Right. I agree.
So,
Yep.
Well, let me ask you this question, Rodden and Roland.
what's up?
Why is it such a fight for black farmers today to get any type of respect from the U.S. government?
Well, um, I'll say one because white people don't respect black people.
Mm-hmm.
And by and large, and then two, it's competition.
Mm-hmm.
If I can buy your farm, when you about to lose it, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, for
For
pennies on the
little,
dollar.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say, little to nothing. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been seeing the fight they've been having, the Black Farmers Association with like just, being included in back payments and like how the government comes and pays you not to grow certain crops and, or kind of like what.
I gotta stop you. Just
Uh-huh.
I hate to cut you off
No,
because I believe in good information.
educate
Now,
me, man.
no, because I'm not, what I'm saying, I'm not like, I'm just sharing info. Now, you're gonna have people that are gonna argue up and down what I'm about to say. But when people tell you the government pays people to not grow crops, question them. Ask them to tell you specifically how and see if they can do it.
Huh.
Because that's not necessarily the case. And even when it is the case, the few times that it is the case, there's a reason for it. And it has nothing to do with markets and finance and
Huh.
stuff like that. Yeah. So
Just got educated. I will
yeah.
humble myself for new information, brother.
Yeah. A lot of people talk about stuff like that. And I can't tell, I don't want to tell you, I don't want to sound like a secretive person, but I really try to like the internet is a weird place, so I try to maintain my privacy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I can tell you directly from firsthand experience that generally, I'm not gonna say all the time, but generally that's just a myth that people use, for propaganda and conspiracies.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
I believe they give them maybe subsidies, some subsidies, but like you say, I can't speak on it because I've never been a farmer, And
So,
all I heard was the bad part about, not getting support
Well,
for
they
so
black
absolutely
farmers.
they absolutely subsidize certain crops. Like, you may have times where let's just say we going through like an oil crisis or something, right? The
Mm-hmm.
government might subsidize, meaning we might say, okay, soybeans right now are $9 a bushel. But if you grow them for us and you sell it to be turned into biofuel, we'll give you $10.25. So we'll give you $1.25 above market price.
Mhm.
That's essentially a subsidy to grow it because it helps set up and create the infrastructure to have what they need to create the biofuel. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay. So if you had, say 30, 50 acres and you were looking at farming, what would you grow?
It would depend on where you're at, first of all. Where you
Right,
talking about
right.
in general? Where you talking about?
Let's just say the Midwest on down to the Southeast.
Okay. Um, you could obviously grow all your typical, produce, fruit and veg. Um, if you were looking to get into like farming to, not only feed yourself, but maybe, for profit to sell, produce or crops. It could depend on where you're at, but every area has its niche of what grows there and what market is established there. So that would to me would highly dictate, you know, what I'm growing,
Okay.
where I'm located.
Okay. That's what I've been explaining to my wife. It all matters on your location because certain crops grow in the certain seasonal areas that you are located. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because in the Midwest, certain states in the Midwest, depending on whether you're northern Midwest or southern Midwest, but you're gonna have a short growing season.
Hmm.
So your the potential for what you could grow is already limited because you got a short growing season.
Right.
So
Which majority here in Missouri, Omaha, all I really see is cornfields and soybean
yeah,
fields. Yeah.
yep, yep. And
Yeah.
that's going, and all the vast majority of that corn and soybeans is going to feed cows.
Interesting.
Yeah, yep.
Huh. Now, now some years ago, I was up in Nebraska and I went to this cereal company, one of the major cereal companies.
Hmm.
And it was coming back down here to Kansas City to deliver at a factory that took this either expired cereal or up to date cereal, and they were grinding it to uh to add to the feed that they feed
Yeah,
animals.
yeah. Yeah, they were doing what we call milling it down. They mill it down and add it to they call it meal.
Okay.
Um yeah, and like you said, it's out of date. I tell you something else they use, some of you guys may have hauled. They call it DDG, dried distiller's grain.
Hmm.
I don't know if you ever heard of it. So if you think of places like down in Tennessee, where you got the Tennessee and Kentucky, where you got the whiskey and bourbon trails down
Hmm.
there, where everybody making whiskey and bourbon. Um, the corn and wheat and oats and rye and stuff that they bring in to make the whiskey and the bourbon out of. Well, after you ferment that shit, all that mash, what would be called mash in it, all that comes off the top of it. And once it dries, they used to throw the shit away. And then it was determined, oh shit, that still has nutritional value for animals. So they'll take the dried distiller's grain and truck it to farms, just like you talking about with the cereal, and mix it in with the feed ration.
Mm.
Right.
Yep.
Now,
Yeah, they definitely don't waste
Yeah.
nothing.
Yep.
I
now
mean,
is that
yeah,
applied
go ahead.
to farmers that raise cattle that says all my cattle is grass fed? That means they're not getting any of that.
If they make that claim by law, then yes, that should be true.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Sorry about that, Mr. Lionel.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I have um when they think on nutrition, they say some of our problems is the processed food, but it makes sense if you can make a product out of something that's a waste. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I mean, and it's just the way it is. It makes common
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. They
It's like
literally
it's
taking
like with
something.
fruit. You always take my fruit and freeze it and then make a smoothie. Don't throw it away.
Mm.
So
Yeah, that's not a
it
bad
makes
idea.
sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Yeah. They literally take something that they used to throw away and they realized it had monetary value, and so they start selling it. It's just like I think they get the molasses from some of these distilleries too, but some processes create molasses when they're trying to make another product. Well, they take that
Mhm.
molasses and truck it off to, like you said, the cow farms and pour that molasses right on top of the feed. It
Interesting.
gives it gives them a sweet flavor, and it's got a lot of carbs in it, stuff like that, energy and shit like that.
I
Correct.
think they use that in alcohol too, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
And
Yeah,
that's why
soda
I'm
drink.
asking this, because I know me and the wife, we're back to really watching, our food producers about who we're buying our meat from versus smaller, more mom and pop farms
yeah,
because of what's being fed to us right now and how we have seen over the last 2 decades young black, I'm going to say again, black first, young black
yeah,
girls, they're developing bodies so fast.
yeah,
You know what I mean? But it comes
yeah.
down to, again, the ingredients that are being given to the animals.
Yeah, yeah. Even I mean, it is not. You're not necessarily wrong, but it's not limited to just that too. You can absorb different hormones and shit through the plastics and shit that we're using.
Correct.
Yeah, it's definitely there are definitely things that are going on. With the stuff in our
Yeah.
nature. Yeah,
Because for the last 3 weeks, Trickio has inspired me to be like, yeah, man, watch what you intake, your carbs, your sugar, your sodium. And so normally, with me leaving out from home, I'll return in 3 days. So I'll be like, eating out at the little truck stop restaurants ain't gonna really hurt me too much. You know what I mean? Because I'll be back home to get a home cooked meal. Bro, I've eliminated that and been taking food from home and cooking in the truck. Let me tell you, man, some of the little issues I've been having from eating out, I'm not feeling on my body or skin anymore.
yeah, yeah.
That's real spit, bro.
No, I agree,
Okay.
man. Listen, I stopped drinking regular sodas. So like when I want to like if I decide that I want a soda or something now, I'll drink a
Hmm.
zero sugar soda. Which there are arguments. And let me stop
I don't want to hear those goddamn arguments because we know what the
Tricky.
hell real sugar does to you.
no. The argument that I was going to say, Trick, was people will say, well, the zero sugar shit is just as bad for you as
That's exactly where I was going with it. I don't
oh,
want to
okay,
hear that
okay.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't want to
I
hear
don't
that
yeah.
shit because we
I
know
don't
what real
Tricky.
sugar does
Tricky.
to
I
you
like that.
over
yeah.
Yeah.
time.
Well, I'm here
It's
to
all
tell you,
good.
I dropped 40 pounds in no time from just stopping drinking soda.
There you go. There you
There
go.
you
Talk
go.
to
In
There
him
no
you
time.
again.
go.
In no
Talk to him
time.
again. Because
Yep.
I
There
have
you
two
go.
every day and I'm down 60 pounds. I don't want to
Yeah.
hear it.
And
I hear you.
I stopped sometime around the second week of November, and I've lost 40 pounds. I mean,
Sheesh.
I'm doing some other things, making some better decisions with my diet as well. But I truly
But if you
believe
stop drinking
dropping
your
them sugars.
calories,
Yup,
yeah, you
yup,
drop. You stop consuming them sugars in them drinks. It has a
yep,
profound effect.
yep.
And I
Very
remember
much.
that information back some years ago where my brother-in-law would drink Gatorade religiously because he was working a grocery store overnight stocking. He came home, says, nephew, do not drink Gatorade, because he
Yep.
found out that Gatorade has a derivative of a fire retardant in it.
Well, not only that. Now if you are an intense athlete, it's a little different. But
Right.
Gatorade and Powerade and shit like that is full of sodium. Like look at the label. It's full. Never mind the
Yeah.
sugar. Look at the sodium in that motherfucker.
The sodium is for electrolytes for athletes. If you're not sweating, nigga, you got
Yep.
them turning that
Yep.
shit
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, big dog.
So all it
Yeah. That's
does
the main
is,
reason why I drink it, because I know I'll be dehydrated. But it ain't
yeah.
the best. They say
And
water is the best thing you can
They
have.
say, well, yeah,
oh
Even
no,
though
but so you gonna have to get your electrolytes from somewhere if you
you're
sweating.
right, you
but
got to eat right.
but
You got to eat a balanced diet instead of me, like I be eating like a rabbit, and you can't do that.
you can get
Not
your
not when you're
electrolytes
working out
without.
and eating.
You can get your you what you got. What you. I'm gonna tell you what my doctor said. Get your electrolytes, but get it without all the sodium.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying?
So how do you
Yeah.
get
Find
that?
well, you can find like your lower sodium drinks. But it's like Mr. Lionel said, really water. Water is your main way,
Mm.
to try to get all that in. The Gatorades and stuff, they supplement and help. But if you are remotely close
But
to
yeah, but now
blood
they got
pressure
the zero
problems,
sugar, electrolyte drinks.
yeah.
Yeah, when I
Or get
was
one of them get them powders. You can get
Yeah,
the
the
powder to
IV
add to your
powders.
water. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? When I got in my best condition, when I was active duty, I ate 3 meals and I mostly had like cereal and fruit for breakfast and I had some juice. And lunch, I ate maybe bake or fish. And the same with dinner. And I
Oh
had
yeah.
no dessert, but I had a lot of water. I wasn't drinking Gatorade, but I was in a controlled environment where, all I had to do was go in a building and just choose the right thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm not physically active no more. And, it's different now. It's different now. But back then, I actually had a good body because I worked out like every day. And,
But,
it's a
but
sacrifice.
Mr. Lionel, back then though, when you was in the service, the food was nowhere near as processed as it is now.
Well, yes, it
Yep.
was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. In the middle, in other words, it's the choice. See, I'm going through a food line that got hamburgers and all this other stuff too that may not be as healthy for me. I just
Mm.
knew. I just knew that by researching and stuff,
Mm.
baking and steaming is better than frying.
I'm about to
And
Yeah.
say
But
water
now,
and
does
and
but
nothing
now,
for
and,
you.
and
but now you got the absolute cheat code, the air fryer.
Yeah,
even
I got
better.
that. Hey,
Yep,
bro.
that's
Hey,
even better.
Trickio, I just put that air fryer in my truck 2 weeks ago. Best thing since sliced bread.
I got to
Yeah.
get me one. You're right. Also, you want to get you a dehydrator.
Well, my
Well,
wife went and
I
bought
ain't
one of
making no
these.
damn beef jerky, but yeah, I
Hey,
got
No, I'm just saying a dehydrator. Anytime you got anything that you got too much of, put in a dehydrator, and now you just preserved it for over a month.
my
Because all you
wife
gotta do,
just
put it in a Ziploc bag, throw it in the refrigerator. It'll last forever.
my wife just went to Sam's Club yesterday and got this what's it called? It's an air fryer broiler
yeah.
for
Hot one.
$139. It's on sale right now.
Hmm.
She unplugged our microwave and put that bitch up and cooked the whole chicken, baked the whole chicken last night. That motherfucker was so fire, bro.
Uh-huh.
I must
Hey,
say
J
it was
Rock.
fire.
J
Fire.
Rock. I'm no nutritionist, but I saw his comment first. Said water does nothing for you. Then it says watermelon juice or fruit juice. While fruit juices and shit, and Trick may agree with this. He's our resident health nut right now. While watermelon and fruit juices and all that shit is cool, they're full of sugar.
Mm.
Correct.
Well,
It's
now
better.
if you're buying 100% natural, then you may be all right. But
No,
the
It's
you
other
it's
shit,
no.
yeah,
let me tell you what
it's full of
let me tell you
sugar.
what doctor told me. Sugar.
Yeah.
So yes, it is natural sugar. I'll tell you what, I'll put it to you like this. There's a reason why when you're diabetic, they tell you to limit your fruits and they tell you
Hmm.
to limit certain fruits like
Mm.
grapes. Grapes are full of sugar. They're some of the
Hmm.
sweetest fruits that we have. So yeah, so I'm not saying don't drink fruit juice, but you're right, Trick. If you were to drink fruit juice, I would drink
Berries.
the
All
100%
berries.
juice, yeah, 100% juice with no sugar added.
Right.
And he's saying water does nothing for you, but water can contain, especially your well water that comes from the ground. It can contain sodium and manganese and all
Yeah,
those
you get
other
But
your
wait
types
a
of
minerals.
minute.
Yeah.
electrolytes.
But wait a minute. Ain't our body so much a percentage of water? So actually,
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
sweat and
yeah.
everything else. So we need to replenish our bodies
The
with
water.
water.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think everybody should have between like it's like 50 or something. You're supposed to have a certain amount of weight in water, regardless.
Mm.
That's why boxers they dehydrate themselves to lose water weight.
Right. But women tend to hold water better than men for some odd reason. You know what I'm saying? Which
Hmm.
adds to their overall body
See,
mass weight.
See, this is, and I don't wanna, man, I hate to do this because I don't want it to come off the wrong way. But I'm one of the people, I believe in information versus disinformation. So like he says, it's 0 calories. Well, maybe he was talking about the water with 0 calories. I thought he was saying it's 0 calories in a slice of watermelon or whatever. And I'm like, no, that's not true. It
That's
contains
not
sugar.
true, Rocks.
You
Nah,
know, it's,
he
it's a
right though.
It's
Watermelon.
you can just eat it a lot of it in volume if you just count the calories now.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
Say
just say if you're going to have juice, make it fresh.
uh,
But they say
uh,
that you need the pulp also. They also say you need the skin and stuff. And a lot of times we just don't
yeah,
want the pulp or
things
the
that
skin.
I
citrulline
just
and all that shit.
my philosophy
The
is
rind.
my philosophy. Yeah, I heard some. It's yeah, that watermelon rind keep your dick hard. What I heard, but my my philosophy is,
Uh,
you know, as it relates to, oh, you got to have these, modern drinks and shit like that. Now, Trick, I already know your belief, so I'm not coming for you, but I firmly believe everything that we already need, God put on this earth.
Oh,
So,
most
right.
definitely.
so
Yeah.
water is the only fluid that we need, literally.
Mm.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It gives us almost
Yeah.
everything we need. So,
I
like I
Well,
mean,
said,
bro,
uh,
I took 6
Yeah,
water
coconut
bottles.
water, they say is the best water.
I
Well,
took six
I can't
water
say it's the
bottles.
best water,
I
but
took
it's good.
6 water bottles and I cut up a lemon, dropped so many of those lemons inside of the water bottle, and I cut up a ginger, some ginger, and I dropped the ginger inside, and I let those water bottles marinate for like a whole day. You know what I'm saying? But I always add to my water, man. I don't
yeah,
really drink too much, just straight water.
yeah.
I
Ain't
drink
nothing wrong with
water.
that.
Yeah. We're conditioned not to be drinking straight water because we all need some damn flavor. So got so used to it.
Oh man, I try to tell you, man. You like I said, you get berries. You get all the berries,
I
strawberries,
I be
raspberries,
damned. I be and
yeah, all
I
that.
try to drink a lot of,
Blueberries.
especially some on creatine now. I try to drink a lot of water, but I be damned that that's gonna be the only thing I drink.
Yeah, man,
So,
that's what I drink. I drink nothing but water. That day I get home, drink home. I pop my platinum.
Yeah,
Pop my
Paccavelli
platinum.
said coconut water was the best. I mean, I
Coconut
heard
water
that,
is too
but I
much sugar
stopped
in it.
buying it,
Yeah.
man. $2 a damn can. Fuck it, I drink regular water.
Yeah.
Yeah, coconut. Hey,
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 that's
hey,
that's the
I
whole
started.
water for the
that's the whole
concept of
thing.
other than the
If you get on Whole Foods and water, you're like you'll see the difference.
Hell
Like
no,
you can't
Yeah.
avoid
coconut.
some processes, but yeah, you get on Whole Foods though,
No,
you'll
I
notice the
quit.
difference.
N-
I
Now,
I, I
J, now
quit.
J
I
Rock,
quit.
I'm
Tricky
with you,
O,
J Rock. I'm with you, J Rock, on the antioxidants now. I'm with you on that.
most stuff.
Tricky O, tell us about the supplements that you think you be lacking, or they tell you that helps.
Uh,
Cause I ain't into it.
of
I
course,
never took it, but I know
D3,
we all need minerals and
magnesium.
stuff.
Yeah, I mean it's a man that helps supplement shit get expensive. So
Yeah.
you would have to, it's person to person, but right now I'm taking creatine, D3, and K2.
Concerning your
So I'm probably
supplements,
gonna
where
need
you
just
get your
some
information from?
patches, Axi. I mean, there's a regular gym rat minimum that what I'm saying most gym rats are taking. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? So
Hey,
I
thirst.
will. I will.
and
Go
I
ahead.
ain't got all of them.
Hey,
Go ahead.
thirst
No,
cruncher.
good.
Bro, you already know we got a juicer over here, my man. We juicing damn near everything.
Now,
It
I
can get
will say.
expensive buying that produce to, and fruits to juice, but
Yeah,
man, it's so clean.
I
yeah.
will say this.
I got a juicer, dehydrator. Go ahead.
Now, I was just gonna say this. I was trying to find who said. I can't find who said it earlier. Um, and I said this before, and I had some guys talk shit to me on here. But I know that I'm speaking facts. Them fucking energy drinks, y'all.
Uh huh.
Leave
Uh,
them motherfuckers alone.
Yeah, they not good, but
yeah,
Leave,
sometimes, but
leave them.
but
hold on.
I just
Every now and then you gotta have one if you know that you're gonna crash
Man,
and
but
you
you
can't get off the road. And you need to pop that can and drink it
No,
down, and one every now and then ain't gonna hurt you. I don't
I
think.
man,
understand. I understand what
man.
you're saying, but
Energy drink came from cannibals. The fuck
it's
it is.
between the caffeine and the other supplements that they have in them,
Mm-hmm.
especially as black folks and black men, it is
Mm-hmm.
not good for your heart at all. It is
I,
not
I
good for your
I
heart.
I I agree.
Man,
Are you a truck driver though?
Yes, well, I'll say it this way. I got my CDL. I drive our farm trucks. I don't drive over the road. But
Oh,
my
okay.
family,
Yeah.
we have a trucking company in the family. I know, and I used to ride with my uncle on the road. So I know what you're talking about with the
So
sleepiness.
what did you do when you got so damn tired and you can't really just pull over on the side of the road, on the highway?
Yeah. I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. I used to drink energy drinks until I found out I had a heart problem. And I
Okay.
found out that heart problem was induced in part by drinking stuff like energy drinks.
Oh, okay. So
Yes.
yeah, so you followed up on that and said,
yeah.
hell with that shit.
Well,
There's
hey,
a
listen.
there's a thing.
Yeah,
There's a thing.
until we got that heart problem,
No, well, and that's what I'm
that's
getting.
gonna
That's
be
what I'm
too
getting.
late.
That's what I was going to tell you. And there's a thing that I guarantee you, most people who have drank energy drinks have experienced. It's a thing called tachycardia. TAC
Yeah,
is it begins okay, and it's a thing called tachycardia. And tachycardia is you ever drank an energy drink? And I know
Hmm.
y'all have because I've heard people talk about this. You ever had drink an energy drink and you start feeling hot,
Hmm.
or you
I
start feeling like your heart about to beat out your chest?
Yep.
That's
nah
what an energy drink does to you.
That's why I let them go
nah
10 years
shit.
ago.
I stop.
They giving you heart palpitations and shit.
Yeah.
Man, the hell, what the fuck it did to me? I just started shaking.
That's
That's why I
that's
knew.
that
I was like, hell
I'll be
nah.
the
and and,
laugh, man.
and Bubba, I
Start
guarantee you,
shaking.
Hell nah.
when you said you were shaking, I can guarantee you, if you took your pulse at that moment, you would have found your heart was probably beating somewhere around 90 to 100 plus times a minute. I
Yes, sir.
guarantee you. I can guarantee you.
Like a
That's
baby's
why.
heart.
Hey,
That's
do
why.
you know? Do you know in California they set a limit on how many Red Bull energy drinks they would sell to a teenager under 18,
As they should.
as they
As they,
Yeah,
should.
yeah.
yep, I
I
believe they
agree with
should.
that. It's
I
like
quit them
smoking cigarettes
motherfuckers
and
about
stuff.
10 years ago, bro.
Man, I quit doing that shit once I knew. Once I came a diabetic, shit, fuck that damn energy drink. No, the fuck
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
did.
But I
Start
get what you're
shaking
saying,
and
Mr.
shit.
Lionel.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I
but
agree.
but
I mean, I
but you
kind of
got
like.
you got fruit can give you a boost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
got
that's
fruit to
different from
give you boost.
caffeine though. Right.
Yeah, see
Yeah,
the thing about fruits and snacks is you gotta, long as I'm eating them, I'm good. As soon as I stop, I'm gonna get that crash in 15, 20 minutes, 30
yeah,
minutes. But with
Yeah,
that
so that
energy drink, I can get that 3, 4 hours in and make that load just to deliver the load. But then
yeah,
again, we know it ain't good for us. So I
yeah.
accept
but
that. I
that
accept the
mean that
fact
mean
it ain't no good for you.
and
I,
what
I've, I've,
and what did the doctor always tell you? Proper sleep.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. But
Hell
no,
yeah,
I
brother.
mean, I'm looking at it like this. If I had a choice between I ain't gonna pull over on the highway because it's dangerous and somebody can run into the back of me. I can pull off and get on the ramp, or
They still gonna hit you.
well,
It
I
doesn't
think the
matter where you
main
go.
problem is they got us on these timelines that you got to get this load there. Your clock running out. You're supposed to be in the door in 2 hours, and you got 3 hours on your clock, and you're sleepy, and you got that damn rock star waiting for you to get you down that road.
Hell
So I just
no,
take the
fuck
work.
that.
I just take that evil there and just get the load down time. Cause if I don't get the load down time, now my money gonna be funny.
yeah.
Cause they gonna tell you come back next week sometimes.
I just stopped fucking with caffeine altogether. Like I don't even drink, caffeinated Pepsi. If I drink a Pepsi or a Coke, it's gonna be caffeine free. Like I have,
Caffeine.
I got to
yeah.
have that caffeine.
Nigga,
See,
I
but I,
had a
but
Pepsi
I'm
last
also a
night with
person.
that chicken, nigga.
Gee.
I
Yeah.
sure
But
did.
I'm also a person that don't give a fuck about coffee either. But I'll tell you that the one thing that I had to, um, when I really decided to stop fucking with caffeine that I had never thought about. As as knowledgeable as I might seem about things, I didn't realize years ago how much caffeine was in tea, like regular black tea that we
Yeah,
drink.
it has
Oh,
more
yeah.
Oh
than
yeah, yeah, yeah.
coffee.
That's why people. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why people drink tea because they get that caffeine kick, but it ain't coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it also helps you lose weight because it takes away your hunger pain.
Yeah.
When you're
Yeah,
doing intermittent fasting, I used to just drink tea and water and eat snacks until dinner time.
Yeah. I
You
just
know, and then
got
Oh,
dinner
back.
time I eat the
man,
big meal.
man,
So it's
I
one
just
meal a
got back
day
on.
man.
because they say you don't need
Y'all
to eat
talking
as
about
much.
tea. So what type of tea? It all
The
depends what
black.
type of
Well,
tea you
green
Oh,
drinking.
tea.
They say
you can
green
drink
tea,
No.
green
yeah,
tea. Yeah, there's no caffeine in
green
green
tea or
tea.
herbal tea or something like that.
Yeah.
And see, I just got back started on oil of oregano. I take the capsules and then I got also the droplet thing. And I just drop about 4 to 5 drops of oil of oregano. But if you anybody in here got any type of like inflammation, you want to build your immune system, like joint pain, bruh, I've been taking this because we sit for 8 hours, 12 hours out of our day. Bruh, I've
Hmm.
been taking this oil of oregano. My knees do not hurt anymore.
Okay.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take some notes later
All
on.
that goddamn clutching. Man, you got to float them motherfuckers.
Man, I got an automatic, my nigga. I got an automatic. Shit, nigga.
It's like my knees.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, she got to float them. Shit.
Yeah, man.
Your knees don't hurt.
Yeah, they
Nah,
say
bro.
Kevin Samuels went out with a smile, drinking them Red Bulls.
hmm
God
And having
damn,
some
man.
cocaine and some powder in his veins, I think.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That what happened.
Mm.
Shit.
No,
Yeah.
but yeah. But that's all what it is, man. Man, it's natural stuff can get you a little boost of energy, all that stuff, man. You gotta take all that chemical shit, cause that's what all the energy drink is chemicals. They add this, put
What?
this in, put
What the
that.
hell you
Yeah,
say?
He said chemicals.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that ain't,
yeah,
I know what the hell he meant. But what the hell?
yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. That's all. Shit, you be drinking shit we don't even know what the fuck they put up in it. Shit,
Well,
we just
number one.
know. Oh, we just know it can get you high. Get you high,
Shit,
and get down the road.
shit,
Just like cocaine.
that corn syrup is your worst enemy. Shit. That damn near and everything.
Yeah, and that's
Yep.
why that's why when I cut them so that was one of the first things, um, like they talk about like with inflammation and stuff like that, the high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah,
And
he says in everything.
I probably still get some in me certain ways, maybe through some ketchup or some shit like that. Um, but I definitely don't get it through drinks and other sugary type foods anymore.
Yeah. Because Pacavelli just said turmeric too. I'm on that turmeric, my brother. I even found and invested last week in the turmeric water mist. So I've been using that for like scalp care, body care, skin care, and all that shit too. Man, that shit is wonderful for that turmeric water mist.
Hell
Fire.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into those herbalists one day too. Dr. Sabi and that guy Yaki, and then they got that guy. What is his name? Bobby. What's his name? The guy out of Atlanta. Bobby something. Dr.
Bobby.
Bobby. Yes, a Dr. Bobby Smith or something. He talk about he be on YouTube and he live in Atlanta, I think, and he talks about eating herbs and stuff for making your body better. You know what I mean?
hmm I
Yeah,
mean, even
yeah,
for
yeah.
like my shampoo for my hair, I don't use any major name brands. I've got a shampoo that is peppermint, rosemary, and turmeric in it. And bro, I had to get
Hmm.
away. Oh yeah.
We just different. I remember laughing one day. We were talking about Trick might remember this. It was a while ago though. We were talking about I don't know something medicine related. Um, oh, we were having a conversation about Viagra versus honey packs, right? And
Okay.
people, I was like, shit. I think you better all take a Viagra. At least what you're dealing with, and it's been tested. Everything's gonna have a side effect. But the honey
Hmm.
packs was like, they're not FDA regulated whatsoever, none of that stuff. And so, what the reason I bring that up, I found it funny. You know how trick people keep fucking with you, talking about you on the GLP-1s and shit, and how that shit bad for you, or
Hmm.
can have negative effect. And then I'm like, but these be the same people that'll take a honey pack. Like that don't make sense to me.
Mhm. Mhm.
You see what I'm saying?
What you got
Hmm.
to say on that, King
Yeah, a lot of
King?
shit.
Let me see.
Hold
Well,
on.
then, hold on
What,
real
what you
quick. So,
what you talking about? Just do it.
I'm fucking with you, my nigga. Go ahead,
Nah,
Trickio.
nah.
well,
I
then,
go. What's
I
that?
think
Nah, what's that other shit? The daily one, not just the Viagra, just for that one time use. What's the Cialis? That's what the
The
fuck I'm
Cialis.
taking. I'm trying, be ready all the
Oh,
time.
you
You know,
said
I'm
deadly. I
talking
thought you
shit.
said deadly. Yeah.
Yeah, the daily one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, no, I'm talking
I'm
shit,
finna.
man.
Well, then, I know Viagra can lower your blood pressure. Shit.
Yeah. Some people get Viagra for like you said, treatment of their heart conditions and shit. Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
man.
Yeah, cause
Look,
that's
that's
what it
how.
that's what it originally was made for, and then they found
Yeah.
out it helped. Yeah, with other stuff. The what's that? What is it called? The Black Label
Erected,
Listing. Yeah,
erectile
Yeah,
dysfunction.
yeah,
yeah.
but yeah, it was originally for your heart.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Hey,
King
hey,
King
how many
popped up on the scene on that shit.
Oh no, no,
Yeah.
I've been no, you ain't saying my name. I
It
was just sitting right
it
here.
basically yeah,
hey,
all it does is dilate your veins and make your veins wider so that the blood can flow throughout your body more
Yeah, but
easily.
that
That's that.
oh, go ahead.
yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
I was
Hey,
gonna say
man,
that
how
cocaine on
many
top of
people?
the cocaine on top of the Viagra. Yeah, that will take you the fuck up out of here.
I wouldn't
So
know.
how many? Hey, hey. So how many times with people? So how many times that people did that DOT that had to take Viagra? Like, what the fuck you taking that for? To lower my blood pressure. But motherfucker,
And
you.
you
Yeah.
get
So
the wrong nurse to bring you back there with that Viagra up in you, and since you be having the jinx, and you got a few dollars in your pocket, you might be able to make some shit happen.
oh man, I like, God damn, man. I thought I ain't know that motherfucker low blood pressure, but
Nah,
who the
I ain't
fuck
never
gonna
heard that one
do?
before.
Yeah, man.
Nah.
Viagra lower your blood pressure.
King King
Shit.
popped up right on time. He said, "I know this subject."
Nah, nah, man, nah. Hey,
Uh,
everybody them boys that had them an older partner before, and your older partner be like, man, here, try this shit. You see what it do for you. So I mean,
Already.
fuck it. I mean, come on, guys. We all had some shit we had to show up and show out for every once in a while that you felt like you need a little bit more energy for. So
Yeah.
yeah,
I just
sometimes
think it's a whole lot. I just think it's a whole lot worse problems you can have than your dick not getting hard.
that is true.
uh,
Shit.
uh,
Hey, not having
Because they
one
got
could be
they
the
got
worst.
medicine. They got medicine for that. You know what I'm saying? Like shit.
yeah, shit, fuck it. Go out with a bang. Shit. That's all. Go out with a bang. What happened? He had a massive heart attack.
Now, now I do know an older guy that had to take a helicopter ride because he took too much Viagra.
Damn.
Yeah,
God
he had to
damn,
go.
man. Damn, man. That's some bad erectile dysfunction right there. He don't need.
Uh, yeah, he took too many and got too much in his like he was taking them daily and shit, and it started building
Oh,
up in his body, and it was just too much that he didn't break it down and
See,
shit. That shit almost took his ass out of here.
that's why you
I
need that
told you.
Cialis. Y'all ever heard of people who y'all bring up the gas station stuff? Y'all ever heard of people taking them gas station joints and then it wasn't mixed the right way, and then
Man.
this sound crazy, but we having a conversation. Your shit it stay erected for a long period of time, and you either gotta go to the hospital, take a Benadryl, or drink some cough
Hell
syrup.
yeah.
I've heard about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard
Yeah,
about it.
Hell yeah.
I tell you what,
Man, 4 hours
tried one.
later.
I tried one of them shits. I tried one of them shits in college. About 20 minutes after I took it, that motherfucker had me puking for 2 hours.
Damn.
I said never again.
seeing double,
And
eyes
that's
turning
the
all
thing.
red.
I ain't even need it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm in college. I ain't need it. I'm trying to be Superman and shit. Nah, fuck
Yeah,
that
you was
shit.
trying to blow her back out, bro.
Yeah, man, that what happened. 4 hours.
That-
Like, can you stop?
yeah.
Like, shit, hey, hey, first round, man, no fever, and her went to the hospital.
Uh,
Mhm. Yeah, man.
but with all that said, I do want to encourage those of y'all that don't to go to the doctor and go to the doctor regularly as black men. That's
Yeah,
something we
that's
need to
what I
do,
was
man.
about to ask. Why is it that amongst us prostate cancer is so high, man?
Yeah. I think we predisposed to it some kind of way. Um, but the
It's
key
got to
the
be our.
key because in
Go
my
ahead.
family, I mean that's was it took on one side of my family, it took out well actually it took out both of my grandfathers. But on one side of my family, it took out my grandfather, his oldest son, and both of his sons have had prostate. So I don't want to claim nothing and I'm not gonna claim nothing, but I would be a fool to not start early detection. And that's pretty much what I was going to say. The key to prostate, dealing with that prostate shit is early detection, man. The earlier you can detect it, the better off you're going to be. But yeah, that shit took my man. It took my people out, boy.
Yeah, I think back in old Dr. Sabi days, a few years ago, he talked about our diet. He said it wasn't our natural diet. When he said he could cure cancer, he said basically just the food our ancestors ate or whatever in different parts of the world, they didn't have the problems.
Yeah.
But we're here now and we eating a different diet, and so he said he actually won a case. He won a Supreme Court case when he said he could cure cancer. He just basically said we we just got to eat different than what eat like our ancestors ate. You know what I mean?
Uh,
So
I
he
mean,
was
you
basically,
think you think about it. It's kind of like Newton's law. For every action, there's an equal or opposite reaction.
hmm
And we change. Like you think about how I'm gonna use, a lot of people probably, have grandparents that grew up similar to me, but think about how our grandparents ate. They ate a lot of shit that would be considered not so healthy, right?
yeah. I mean,
But
we know
they
some of them had
lived
to,
most, but
right?
most of them outlived us.
Yeah, they
Think about
lived a
that.
hundred years old
They were
on
eating
the
the shit that they
farms.
telling us. They were eating the shit that they're telling us not to eat now. And so that tells me that very likely that their food was less adulterated. You know what I'm saying, and
Right.
more natural from the earth than the compounds that we're ingesting now.
And one other thing is they physical labor was more.
Yeah.
Because
Oh
when
yeah.
you a
Oh yeah.
farmer, it's like me just taking care of my house and backyard. My body be hurting.
Yeah. You
Cause it'd be
work,
like 10
especially.
hours, man. I'd be out there,
Yeah.
my body, I getting cramps and stuff. Cause I ain't
Yeah.
putting I don't eat a lot. I just want to do the work. So, and think if you had to do it every day, you didn't even get
Yeah.
Sundays off, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Manual
mean,
labor is grueling.
yeah. So I can understand why people don't like farming, but I just like it, the fact that you can become, independent in a way, you know what I mean? Self-sufficient
Yeah.
if you
I
can
mean,
not have to spend the money at the store.
but that's just like with milk. I think that's a fallacy about milk does the body good. You know what I mean? Because now how the milk is spun that takes all of the nutrients out of it. I mean, and Dr. Sebi himself even said drinking milk will make your body go produce more mucus. And mucus is the main culprit of why we deal with disease.
Okay.
I'm gonna put you on some game real quick, right? And again, you're never gonna hear me be a conspiracy person. So I want you to consider that when I tell you this. I'm
Mhm,
not speaking, I don't speak conspiracies. If I hear something, I look for fact to either support it or disprove it, right?
mhm,
Um, and I welcome y'all to do this. So you know how milk was pushed by basically the Department of Agriculture. It was, part of the food chain. And if you've taken notice, in the news, it was just put back. Trump just put it back on in the
Correct.
schools last week, right? All right. So
Hmm.
let me tell you how milk got into the school. Or was pushed heavily by all that milk does a body good. You remember the if you yeah, all y'all old enough. Trick might not be old enough, but y'all remember that little real milk symbol that they used to put on everything. It used
Yes,
to
sir.
be on your Pizza Hut box, on all your cheese packages, anything that
Hmm.
contained dairy. It had like this little diamond on the back, and it said "real milk" in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
All of that stuff, basically, the Department of Agriculture, the whole food pyramid, actually, for the most part, never mind just the dairy portion, but I'm speaking to the dairy portion. They pushed and supported milk because it supported dairy farmers in the United States.
Correct.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yep.
it was the reason was not so much health, it was more economy related.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Making money.
So
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
just throwing that out there.
Yeah, I mean, because I used to date a Muslim girlfriend back in LA some years ago, 2002. She was Muslim. So she laced me on a lot of game about using certain major brand products that contain pork and also about milk. And she was like, "Why would you drink the excess, which milk is, out of the body of a cow, but we as children, some of us was, suck the breast of our mother for
Hmm.
the milk from there. But we're being told by the government to drink milk and the nutrients of a cow versus, another source."
Correct. They say we the only they call us mammals that drink another species milk. No other
There you
animal go
go.
to another animal to get theirs, but
Now,
we did go to our parents, but that's all they supposed to have all we need. That
now
one to 2 years worth.
I'll say this to that. Um, because of my firsthand experience, I may be biased as far as my children. Okay, I'll say it this way: every mother can't produce milk like you think she can,
Correct.
Correct.
and that holds true with animals as well.
Correct.
So a lot of women actually cannot produce enough milk to support one child. Now, I have twins.
Mhm.
Hmm.
She absolutely could not produce enough milk for two babies. Um,
Yeah, one of them
and,
gonna not get it.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to get it some other way. Now, and I'm not saying right, wrong, and different. I'm not telling nobody to do nothing. I'm not telling nobody to do what I did. I'm just telling you my experience. Or in the things things that I believe or know. Now, what I will say about the milk thing, I don't like milk. I never have. Um Now, but what I do believe, or I don't have a problem with children consuming milk. But I do believe, I think my problem with milk is, like a lot of the researchers say, I don't think we're supposed to be drinking milk past a certain age.
Correct.
So
Correct.
I'm cool with cow milk, but I don't believe it's something that we're supposed to be. Well, I question. I'm not gonna say that I know. I question if it's something that we're supposed to consume. Now, whether you can still cook with it, I don't know. But as far as sitting and drinking a glass of milk, I don't know if that's something that we're supposed to be doing as adults and adolescents.
Yeah, normally we just study other cultures and it can show you, some people do without it and some people, you
Yeah.
know.
I was gonna say, do y'all know what's inside of milk? Because I do dairy farms also sometimes. Milk has the nastiest stuff in it. It got the cow's blood, the pus. It's milk.
Shit.
We shouldn't be drinking milk at all.
Shit.
Right.
Yeah, like yeah.
Uh,
Now, I like
uh,
coconut. I
Ooh.
like different kinds of milk. They got almond milk, coconut milk, and
Especially
stuff like that.
whole milk is the worst.
but so this is so I don't know, man. I try to be balanced in my thinking, right? So if I have a problem with it over here, I try to see if I had, where else I might be doing the same thing and being hypocritical about it, right?
Hmm.
So, and I guess that my thought is, I mean, I know you cook meat, but you still consume it. It doesn't disappear. The blood doesn't disappear. You still consume it. So, you know what I'm saying?
Well, think I don't know if they drain it all out, but then they put dye in it to make it look because it be pink. But when you go to the
Dying what?
store, it ain't pink. So they put dye in it to make it look fresh, I guess. I don't know.
Well, no, it's actually a lot of places use a gas. I can't remember if it's nitrogen.
Right.
I
I
think
think
it's
it is
nitrogen.
nitrogen. Yeah, I
Did,
think
Okay.
it's
did,
nitrogen,
did
bro.
they, yeah, they if some place, not every place, but some places when they package the meat, and the last thing they do is they stick what looks like an air hose from a compressor, and they inject a little bit of nitrogen, or put nitrogen in the package, and then seal it off. And what the nitrogen is supposed to do, if it's nitrogen, whatever gas it is, what the gas is supposed to do is to slow down oxidation, I believe, because
Correct.
All right.
oxidation is what
Spoilage.
starts,
Got it.
yeah, because the meat will start turning. It still could be good, but it's just not a pretty color. The
Correct.
blood starts, oxidizing and becoming darker and darker and darker instead of bright pink.
And to bring that into light is like Cargill. Cargill is one of the largest manufacturer of a lot of the, I would say, flour and all those other things that we use to prepare our food to cook. And when
Mm-hmm.
you look at Cargill and what they, bruh, it makes you really go change your whole life.
Yeah.
It really does, man.
I don't like the smell, but the money be okay. But I mean, I'm not doing reefer no more. Not now anyway. But I started out doing reefer, and that was one of the
I
things
mean,
I didn't like
because
about it.
our food industry is really consolidated to what, five, if not 10 major companies in all major.
Yeah, it's definitely not as diverse as it used to be. They bought out all the other companies. So, but at the end of the day, I really don't believe that there's an absolute way to eat clean or live clean. I think some kind of way you're going to absorb or ingest toxins, even when you're trying your best to avoid them. I think it's just a thing of pick your poison.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna die from something, so just pick your poison.
Right. You can be as healthy as you want, but eventually you're still gonna die. So,
Yeah,
and then naturally, unless you preparing your own food, you're not sure what you're gonna be consuming all the time.
yeah. But I mean, even aside from the nutrition you're taking in, I'm talking about your environment. Like what's in what could be in the water, or you could be a person that that eats absolutely. You could be a vegetarian, eat nothing but vegetables, and drink bottled water, and you're digesting, I forgot, them PBTs or whatever it's called. It's supposed to be
Yeah,
in
the
the
stuff in the
plastic.
plastic.
Yeah, and it's carcinogenic. Like some kind of way you're gonna ingest or digest or be exposed to some
Hmm.
type of, you know,
Doing, man.
intox. What up? What up? Somebody come on? Oh, but yeah. So I just think it's a matter of picking your poison, man.
Yeah, that's my short-term goal. I give it 5 years. Give me 2 to 5 acres. I'll be the happiest person in the world. But then again, for me, I'll be the happiest.
Oh
I don't know about
shit.
my kids, because
There you
shit,
go.
the way these taxes are, they could
There
mess
you
around and
go.
take it back from them. Right now, I got a quarter acre, so it's a lot of space too for me. Growing up in the city, when all we had was maybe a 10 by 10 front yard and a 10 by 10 backyard, townhouse. Yeah, come on down here, Chickio. Get you some land, man. Come on down here and get you a quarter acre. Nobody but me and Chickio online. Got 21% on the iPad. Oh, it didn't went online. That's what happened. Hey, Junior. Let me go back to the voice. Can Yo, can you still hear me? Okay, got us on timeout.
Ah, fuck it. Hey, appreciate everybody kicking it, man. I'm getting fucked out of here. Alright, man. Shit, I might come back, may not, man. I might have to get my ass off this bitch. Let my phone charge up. I went all the way down to 20%. Get my ass in this gym. And then I'm be back on for the night crew, man. I got a night delivery too, so about to take me a split break and be back with y'all in about 8 o'clock, 7, 8 o'clock.